Hello, hello, hello. We are getting ready to start this thing. The break will go live in 3 minutes. Okay, guys, we are about to get started. I have 25 boxes on the desk. 2 minutes from now, we will start opening them up. How we're going to do it is 25 boxes at a time. So, I can't really show you all of them at once, but 25 boxes are on the desk right now. I will open all 25, set the bone drill packs up here, the dice packs down here. Open the 25 mojo packs, put the base packs aside, and then we will do another 25 boxes. And at the very end, we will open all 400 base packs. So again, we're starting with the mojo packs, 25 boxes at a time. That's 50 packs at a time. It's going to be a long night. I expect this to take around 4 to 5 hours. We already did this once in Wise Guys Breaks Facebook group, and we did pretty well. We hit some nice image variations. We hit a lot of autos. The Yankee spot did really well. We hit a Bobby Witt auto as well. We didn't hit a Dominguez, so I'm really expecting that we find a Dominguez autograph or two in her. We hit lots of base Dominguez, to clarify. But yeah, lots to open. It will take a while, but I will try to be as efficient as possible. I'm hoping I can see a count, trying to see how many people are watching. We got 7 people watching. Thanks for joining, everyone. There was about 20 some buyers total, as you can see on the list here. About 20, 25 buyers, I think. So I'll give it a little bit more time, let people populate the room. If anyone wants to shot, I welcome the interaction. I won't be too focused on the comments since I'm going to be focused on opening the boxes efficiently. Thanks for joining, David. Hi to you as well. Glad to have you. Yeah, no, I definitely want to start this on time, but I will give it a little bit longer just to make sure everyone who wants to watch it from start to finish is in here. We still have 7 people, so hopefully that climbs a little bit. I don't imagine everyone will catch it, but I'm guessing like half, so probably 10. But yeah, we are going to get opening any moment now. I got my box cutter handy. And again, for those of you who just joined, how it's going to work is we're going to open 25 boxes at a time, do the mojo packs first, and then put the base packs aside and the box I have behind me, and then we'll do the next 25. There's a counter down on the bottom of the screen telling you what boxes we are opening. I won't be counting each one by one, but if anyone wants to, you're welcome to. I currently have 25 boxes on the desk. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of 4, so that's 16, and then 3 stacks of 3 for another 9, so then that gets you to 25. So those are the 25 on the desk, and there's a box of 25 boxes behind me, and another box of 51 boxes, just in case we run into any issues with missing packs or anything like that. I do have a couple backup boxes for us to open if we need to. But yeah, I will go ahead and get started on time. We have 9 people, so less than expected, but enough to get started. So again, opening 25 boxes, putting the mojo packs on this table, base packs down here, and then putting the base packs in a box while we focus on the mojo cards to get through the interesting part of the break as fast as possible. And we are off. So just a little bit about these boxes. The boxes contain 2 mojo packs each. That's these guys. And 4 base packs. And when I say base packs, that's what they are. There's 2 chrome cards in each pack. And then the other 8 are paper cards, mixed between the rookies and the prospects, the rookies and vets and prospects. The base paper does not ship, so when we go through those, we'll just be focusing on the 2 chrome cards per pack. The paper base cards that do ship are Bobby Witt Jr., Jason Dominguez, and Robert Parson for those 3 big spots, the 3 that I believe sold for the most. Highest expected value at the very least. But yeah, I'll get to opening these. I'll show you that there's 2 packs, Mojo packs in each box, and we will keep going. So yeah, after we open all 25 boxes, we will open these 50 packs, and then we'll do the next 25 in the same way. And yeah, this will take a while, guys. Like I said, total time is, including the base packs, is probably going to be about 4 hours. I think we can do the Mojo and under 2. I'm pretty confident the Mojo will be less than half of that time. So the interesting part will happen fast. I hope we pull a lot of great cards for you guys. Obviously, we're looking for autographs, colored parallels that are not autographs. The big names for each team, of course, is what everyone wants to see. And I hope everyone has a hit. As for skunk protection, I will do some level of skunk protection. I'm not sure what that is yet. We'll see how many people get skunked. Hopefully it's not many. I'm going to call skunked anyone who doesn't hit at least 1 autograph, image variation, or colored card. And last break, we did skunk protection for the spots over $150. And out of those spots, only 2 of them skunked. Unfortunately, one of them was the Dominguez spot. We only hit the base cards for him. So hopefully that's not the case here. I really want to see a Dominguez autograph in person finally. So let's hope that happens. But yeah, like I said, I was trying to stay on top of the comments, so feel free to interact. I appreciate their interaction. But again, my focus will be on opening these as fast as possible. Or as fast as safe. Definitely don't want to damage anyone's cards. I take protection really seriously, guys. If you guys have any unique preferences regarding how we ship your cards, please let me know. My default method is to always include cardboard, whether it be an envelope or a box. The hits will be sleeved and placed into card slivers, the more valuable ones at the very least. All of Bowman first cards will be sleeved, regardless of their value, even if they're a pitcher. And then the cards the base Mojo cards we will sleeve and top load on camera are just the big 3 names, as well the big 3 names. We'll sleeve all autographs, image variations, and color on camera too, but the rest of the base Mojo first, it would take us too long to sleeve every single one on camera. It will get sleeved before they shipped. And for temporary storage, I have my card sorter right behind me here, as well as a bunch of like 700 count boxes. So those will be where the cards live until I sort them. Sorting will take me a decent bit of time, but I aim to have all cards shipped by Wednesday morning at the very latest. I went ahead and printed all the labels here a little bit ago. I rounded up on expected weight. Having done this one time before, I was able to know what teams would typically weigh out to. I assumed 12 ounces per one team, and then multiplied that. I'm using priority flat white boxes for I think like 5 spots total, and then the rest are either shipping first class or priority, depending on the number of teams you bought and the price the team sold for. I think my cutoff was like, again, 150 for any spot or any combination, any order rather, that was over $150 is getting shipped priority. And all those labels already exist. And like I said, I will ship these as soon as possible. If anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. Now is definitely the time before we start opening packs. I'm excited. And thanks, George. Yeah, Scott, I should say. I think I perfected my technique a bit in this last break. in terms of how to open as quickly as possible. I know no one wants to watch me struggling with plastic for too long, so figured I'd break it up into 25 boxes at a time and do the Mojo first. Last break, most people dropped off once I got to the paper. I think we had like 3 or 4 stragglers for the first hour or so, but then for like the final 100 packs, that was all known. So no worries if that's the case. I don't expect everyone to be here 4 hours, but the video will exist. So if you guys want to go through that and make sure you get all your Dominguez, your Chrome cards rather, as well as those paper-based first for Dominguez, Paulson, and Witt. Those are the only paper-based cards that will ship. And that's really not a value thing, guys. That's mostly just a time thing. Because if I sorted base paper, that's an extra, what is it? So that's empty. So those are the 50 boxes worth. Yeah, no, if I shipped all the base paper, that would take a long time because there's 40 cards per box, base cards per box. Well, 8 times 4, so 36 per box. But 36 times 100 is 3,600 cards, and I don't think anyone can imagine that that's sufficient to pick. So this is a box that I'm going to place the base packs in for storage, putting them in here carefully, and we will get to these at the very end. They're a lot less interesting provided there's only 2 cards in the standard pack that will ship. At most there'd be like 4 if we hit like 2 of the big names, as well as the Chrome cards, you know. So, saving those for last, definitely the least interesting part of the break. Not to say they're worthless, but compared to the potential hits in the Mojo pack, they're not really in competition. Okay, got all those stacked up. Moving on to the Mojo packs. So I'm just setting them down here. All of them will get opened, of course, but I need space to open the packs. Here we go, and we're off. Good luck, everyone. Let's find us some autos. And go Cubs go as well. So we have an auto to start. Good luck, guys. Each pack will have 4 base Mojo cards, and 3 to 4 base Mojo cards, and 1 to 2 hits. If it's backwards, that means it's an autograph. Otherwise, it will be a color, and we'll see that as well. And typically, each box will only have 1 pack with an auto or an insert. So we also have the auto for last. Up front, we got Welker and Brown, Horse and Jones, and the auto is Yordan Alvarez. Wow. Wow, what a way to start the break, guys. Astro Spats on fire right from the gate. Congratulations to the owner of the Astro Spat. That is a big hit. Rookie autograph of Yordan Alvarez. Rookie of the year last year, rookie cards this year, because apparently Topps had some issues with his contract. But that is a giant hit, guys. That is nice. That's in competition of everything we pulled from the last break, and it's the very first pack. So let's hope this is a good sign and we keep that fire up. Congratulations to the Astro Spat. That card is going to Unlikely Crusader. Thank you, Unlikely Crusader. You bought a good, I think, 2 or 3 spots in the break, so thank you again. Again, these are the other 4 cards. I'm not going to focus too much on these unless they're a notable first. That middle card is really where it starts. I really hope we keep this pace up, guys. That is an amazing start. I've opened 106 boxes now, and that might be the best one in competition with the Baby Wet base auto I pulled. To clarify, this Yordan is numbered to 99. A Yordan Alvarez rookie auto numbered to 99. So here we go. Pack number 2. Wander Franco, that's a nice one. Justin Dunn, rookie. Logan Davidson, and Julio Rodriguez. And again, sorry if I don't focus on the base Mojo first cards as much. I'm really going to focus on the hits because that's what's going to keep this break moving. Jerwin Durant, I will sleeve that one right quick. Actually, no, I'm going to keep to my standard and only sleeve the big 3. And look at that. We got 2 of the big 3 right here. This break is off to a great start. Bobby Witt and Dominguez in the sign pack. I think that was the signed backs as the Yordan autograph. We're doing well, guys. We're doing real well, and we're just getting started. 2 packs in. We got 3 hits, 1 being a giant hit. Good stuff. Oh, the Twins. Thank you for calling that out, Patrick. The Twins, person who won the auction did not pay. I sent a best offer to like a second sound offer rather, to the person who had bid next. He did not take it either. The second best bid was 90 on that spot. If anyone wants to buy that spot for 50 right now, just let me know. I will post my PayPal and it can be yours. I'm not going to hold up the break. But again, if anyone wants to buy the twins for 50, it is yours. So yeah, one box, I believe, had the Jordan, the Dominguez, and the Bobby Witt. That is an amazing box, guys. So yeah, I'm only, the Nico isn't bad either, the Nico Horner. Not bad, not bad. Congratulations to everyone who's hit so far. And again, I will sleeve all the Mojo first, as well as the Chrome first, prior to shipping them. But we're only going to sleeve the big 3 names and hits for now. Cantanillo, Astudillo, Mize, Gonzalez, Adams. But yeah, let me know if you guys think I'm going too fast. I can slow it down a bit, but with the amount of volume we have. And awesome, Patrick. I will post my PayPal now. Thank you for that. And if you can send me a message on eBay too, that would be great. But you can send the 50 to my PayPal and those cards will be yours. Thanks for your support there. Okay, here we go. Pack, I don't know anymore, but here we go. Welker, Brown, Brendan McKay, rookie, Julio Rodriguez, and Nick Lodolo. Jywad was a good hit in last year's Mojo packs, but the non-first cards always carry less value, of course. Doesn't look like there's a hidden here. Franco again, that's nice. Otherwise, if we get enough Franco, that spot will definitely pay for itself. No other big names in there. I just dropped a pack. We'll look at that one next, make sure nothing got dinged. And if anything does get dinged or damaged, I will cover it. Definitely want everyone to be happy. And if I make a mistake, I will own up to that mistake. So these two are stuck, but it's just a Sean Murphy card. And the two are the first, so nothing giant there, but the Twins just got on the board with the Jordan Balazovic. Let me grab that pack that just fell. We will confirm these cards are not damaged. I don't think they will be, because that was like a 4-inch drop, but just trying to be transparent with you guys, not trying to hide anything. Here we go. Kelenic, Varland, and Pawson. Nice. And as you can see, the corners look sharp. All good. We got our first Pawson. We've hit one Mojo of the big 3 names each, so we're doing all right. Off to a pretty decent start. I'm really happy about that Jordan. That's a crazy card. Number to 99, rookie autograph. Beautiful card. On-card auto too, not a sticker. Kind of looks like a sticker with the big background they did, but it's not. So that's a nice Pawson. Anyway, I will keep it moving, guys. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And I saw, Alan, you said you'll take it too. I'm not going to check my PayPal right now and slow down the break, but whoever paid first, Alan, Patrick climbed it, so Patrick will have it. If Patrick doesn't pay, Alan will have it. But yeah, thank you both for your support and offering to take that spot off my hands for me. That's unique. Normally the cards are not upside down, but nothing big in that pack. We will keep it moving. Let's find some more ink, guys. Let's find some more ink. Just so you guys know, the average for the last break, we had about 1 and 5 boxes getting an auto. This pack also has an auto, upside down cards as well. So the other 2 names are not giant. We got Franco on top, Garcia. The autograph is Gunnar Henderson, base auto. Not bad, not bad. Congratulations to the Orioles spot, getting some ink on the board for you. We will sleeve and top load this for you. Card cyber that. I prefer card cybers to ship. It's what PSI and the other grading companies recommend since there's no movement during shipping. If anyone wants top loaders instead, that's an option. I have them handy. But these are all brand new card savers, so it would be my preference to use them personally. So those are the 4 cards in that pack. Let's keep it going. We got 2 autos so far. Let's keep finding them. And thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. Dunning, Amaya, Levine, Ottoman. Nope, that's just a rookie, it looks like. Brendan McKay rookie, nice. And sorry I'm not reading every name, guys. I'm going to lose my voice if I read every name, but I will point out anything notably interesting. Rookie of the Year of Saval, Drew Waters, a pastel first for the Rangers. That's a pretty nice one. Guy has some potential for sure. I think his paper and chrome base cards are nice. I saw a nice card on the back, guys. I won't spoil it if you guys didn't. We have a pink in the middle. Got a Maya White Her. Bobby Witt. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, no damage, no damage. Very short drop. Bobby Witt Jr. I will sleeve that up quick. And the pink is Alec Bohm. Not bad, not bad. So anything under 150, I will sleeve and top load on camera. If it's a first, I'll sleeve and top load it too. This is numbered to 199. We're going to hit a good number of pinks, and if I sleeve all of them, it's going to take a while. So again, I'm just going to sleeve the ink, the image variations, and anything numbered less than 150, as well as the base mojos of Witt, Dominguez, and Pawson. And I'll use that rule across the board, not trying to favor anyone or anything like that. Just a policy to keep the break moving fast. Nice. Yeah, I could let Krell off a bit too, actually. I'm from South Dakota. Duran, that's a nice first. Cantanillo, rookie of Gaitawa, another nice trend. Or used to be a trend, I should say. Dominguez, boom. That spot's starting to add up. We need to find an auto still. But Dominguez, we got 2 mojo firsts already. I'm not sure what they're going for so far, but I'm guessing around 40 to 50. I think his chromes are down to 20 and his paper are about 10. I would definitely not sell this for less than 40. I sold some Wander Francos for 40 last year, and I regret it because now they're doing a bit better than that. And then graded, like you're looking at 60, I think, right now, if it comes back at 10. And hopefully a good number of these too. We got color in this pack, guys. Estillo and Perez. In the bottom, we got Adams and Madrigal. On the right here, we have Clark Schmidt, number to 250 for the Yankees. So again, unless it's on 150 or less, it's not going to get sleeved on camera just to keep the break moving. But anything that is a bigger hit will be. Sam Huff, that's a nice first for the Rangers. Congrats. Bo Bichette rookie, nice Blue Jay rookie. Javier, and the Detroit guy, Ulrich, I'm going to call him. Not going to attempt that last time. Here we go. Next pack, next pack. I'll show you guys a Gaitawa card I have. I got it in a wee pack. 1 second. Let's see what this color is. We have a pink. It's going to be numbered to 199. It is Alec Thomas. Is that the same color we just got? I'm not sure, but for the Diamondbacks, number to 199. Not a bad card. Congratulations. Yeah, I just got this in a Woto pack, actually. I wouldn't buy them personally. A little bit too high risk for me, but it was in a mixer I got. And I got this Gaitawa Addo, and as well as his rookie card when he was on the trends. So maybe that was a different Gaitawa. I'm not sure, but fun cards. Anyway, keeping it moving. I really like that one, so I figured I'd show you guys. Here we go, here we go. IJ Puck. Jesus Sanchez in the back there. This card pack feels a bit thick. I'm not sure if that's just me, but it feels thick. Let's see. We got him on auto. We have an auto. Shortwoods, Allen Hill Jr. is a very nice Diamondbacks prospect. Congrats to them again. Joey Bart. And the auto is a base auto of a pitcher, Joe Ryan, for the Rays. Not bad, not bad. Obviously, pitchers are not the most valuable, but autographs are always nice. Definitely what we're looking for. We're up to 3 autos total so far. The biggest one being in the very first pack, Jordan Alvarez. Great condition. And again, the other 4 cards in that pack were Shortwoods, Allen Hill Jr., and Bart. Going to move these off to the what do you call it? The sorting tray. I'll do that as those piles get a little unmanageable, so I don't knock them down. But here we go, moving on. It looks like we got a rookie in this pack. Jordan Alvarez, good match, or a good pair, I should say. The base and then the auto. And another Dominguez, boom! Up to 3 Dominguez so far, and we're not even through the first, I think we're in like box 12 right now, roughly. I'm not counting, I'm just estimating based on how many packs I see. But yeah, 3 Dominguez. that spot is doing well. I really hope we find an auto for you. And if we find a colored auto, that spot's going to more than pay for itself. Woohoo. And yeah, thanks, Alan. Have a good night with your grandkids. That's awesome. De La Cruz, Hernandez, Jordan Adams, and Madrigal. Tidy that up. We got 14 people watching. Thanks for joining, everyone. Miguel Maya, Robinson, Lajardio, Green, Nick Bennett. For those of you who joined, what we're doing is we're opening 25 boxes worth of Mojo packs at a time, putting the paper packs aside for the end, and then we move on to the next 25. We have a color in this pack. Up top, we got a decent Yankees prospect and Vargas for the Dodgers, Ashby, Cabello, and good Yankees pack. Let's see if it continues for this first of Pawson. No, that's an A's hit. That's a really nice A's hit. Robert Pawson numbered to 150. So even though it wasn't Pawson, we'd be doing this. But that is a nice card. Congratulations to the Oakland A's. Beautifully centered, sharp corners. I don't see anything wrong with that card at all. Congratulations. I would definitely send that in. Congrats. I guess I'll put that in that pile. Okay, moving on. I guess I'll put these aside quick. Next pack. I'm feeling good about this break, guys. We're pulling some fire. Just a bookie in this pack. Alvarez again. 3 Alvarez Mojo rookies, including the auto, numbered to 99, and then sign hit. Congratulations to Unlikely Crusader again. That's awesome. Terang. Okay, so this is a numbered insert, as you can see here, numbered to 250 of Dustin May. That's a nice rookie. I will sleeve that one up quick. And then the extra insert of that is a Maya. So some packs will have 2 inserts, like that one just did. But most only have 1 insert. And then 4 base Mojo cards. Not bad, not bad. It's a pitcher. Dustin's a pitcher for the Dodgers. And, like, pitching prospects have a tough time getting value. They really need to have, like, a super low ERA, lots of, like, big notable games. Things like no-hitters and stuff, or a couple World Series or whatever before they gain value. But I think the collectability of pitchers has been increasing over the past year. Aquino rookie, that's our first Aquino rookie for the Reds. Congrats. Joe Adell. Moving on. Yeah, so I was saying in the last break about 1 in every 5 boxes had an autograph. So I hope we at least stay on that mark, hopefully improve it. These boxes came from all over the country. All of them were bought on the aftermarket. I had no luck here in Chicago. They were frequently sold out at every Target I went to. Gavin Lux rookie, nice card. Julio Rodriguez. Let's see what we find in this pack. Looks like we got a color. Kroloff for those Strinky fans. In the back, we got Gunnar Henderson and Nick Lodolo. And the color is Jeremy Pena, number to 150 for the Astros. And that's 150, so it's going to get top loaded. Or card cybered. That card cyber had a little ding in it. I hate using imperfect card cybers. This feels disrespectful to the card. Not card cybers. Well, both card cybers and sleeves. But if there's a ding, if there's a dent, a scratch, dirt, whatever, I'm just tossing it because they're a penny a piece. Why should you use a piece of penny that's worth less than a penny? I mean, a penny item that ended up being less than a penny. That's just cheap. But anyway, here we go. I'm the opposite on card cybers, though, since the sleeve protects the card. Not card cybers, top loaders. Since the sleeve protects the card, I typically won't throw those out if they get a little dirty or whatever. But I also won't chip cards in them. I'll use those for my own collection. There we go. We have an auto, Joe Ryan there. In the back, we have Amaya and Apostle. The auto is Cantanillo for the Padres. Padres getting ink on the board. Congratulations to MP Weiscraft, I believe is what that would be pronounced as. He also bought a few spots, or at least a couple. Thank you again for your support, everyone. Really appreciate it. Nice card. Another pitcher auto. Let's find some big autos like Jordan again. that's the biggest hit of the break. I really don't think it will be because we still have so many more boxes to go. But that'd be crazy if we hit the biggest card on the very first pack. Bulb, that's a nice Yankees prospect first. Congratulations to the Yankees spot. Keeping it moving, keeping it moving. Diaz and Encarnacion, Lewis Robert, nice rookie, Brady McConnell. So Dominguez is doing a lot better than Wood and Paulson. Well, actually, Paulson's doing solid too because we hit that color. But in terms of quantity of base, Dominguez is doing quite well. Cub rookie for Alozai, whatever his name is, Albert Alzolay, I'm going to go with. Keeping it moving. Vaughn, Wetchman, Lugo, Valamount, Seahas. Twins getting some more cards on the board. Here we go. Edwards, Aquino rookie again. Pawson, that's getting sleeved. And Adley. Adley was another solid prospect in the, I think, 2019 Bowman draft class. That's where his first was. Not a bad card in this one, but the first is always going to be more valuable. That being said, the non-first free rookie cards of some of the big guys compete with the rookies, so not a bad card. Nice Pawson. Congratulations to the A's. A's in the big spot that hasn't hit anything big yet is the Royals, so hopefully I catch up here in a second. We have a color. We have two colors? We have two colors in this spot, guys. Alec Thomas in green on the bottom. Nico Holsizer first on the top. Not a bad card. Dominguez, boom. Number to 99. It's not an auto, but that is a hit. The spinning globe of Jason Dominguez, number to 99, number 71 of 99. Congratulations. The card below it isn't bad either. It is Iwani Mauricio, numbered to 250 for the Mets. But Dominguez is lining up the board for the Yankees. A couple more of these, and that spot's going to be quite profitable. We're still very early, so let's hope we keep pulling this fire, guys. I'm going to move these hits down to the bottom so I have more room to display the nice stuff. But again, everything will ship, of course. Here we go. Looking good. Let me move that. Need to figure out how to do this, guys. Sorry. Packs are less important than the hits. There we go. Dominguez, number to 99. Oh, let me take care of this card. Wani Mauricio was a solid prospect as well when he had his first year. This isn't a bad card, but again, I'm only going to card cyber stuff on camera, number to 150 or less. And then those bottom two were those two. Okay, keeping it moving. Dominguez is on the board. Very happy that we hit one of those. Not hitting a color last break was real frustrating. We have a color in this pack too. Bobby Witt Jr. on the bottom. Not a bad bottom card. Luzardio is the second insert. Forrest Whitley and Casas. This is interesting because normally when I've had two inserts, it's been the cards 2 and 3, but this is cards 3 and 4. And the insert is Andres Muniz, number to 99 for the Padres. Padres with another hit. Congratulations. It's under 150, so it's going in a card cyber. A couple greens on the board, guys. Good stuff. Bobby Witt also will get sleeved and top loaded, as will all base Dominguez and Paulson's on camera. Don't want any concerns about their ability to gem. I want you guys to get the big hits as safely as possible. We want to get the cards as safely as possible. But again, it's a matter of efficiency and keeping this break moving. We have color or something in here. It might be an auto. It's an auto. Krylov. Apasto, Dominguez first. Solid pack, guys. The auto is Weiss Hines for the Reds. That's a nice base auto. And that pack had the Dominguez too. So, pretty solid pack. Pulled one of these in the last break as well. Something's going on in my eBay. I will find out what it is. I hope it wasn't that offer for the Twins getting accepted. If it was, I'll have to figure that out with you, Patrick, but I will hit you back with a bonus if I end up having to sell it to the eBay person. We will find out. I really don't want to allow them to because I made it very clear that it needed to be paid for before the break. But nonetheless, woohoo! Solid pack, guys. Solid pack. I only will have space to display 3 cards. Let me just show you the top 4 here so you know I didn't miss anything. Yeah, those were the other 4 in that pack. Anyway, I would love to display every auto, of course, but there's not enough space on this box for me to do that. So I'm going to keep it to like the 3 biggest hits. So hopefully these get downgraded. We'll find out. Yamamoto, that's a fun name. Highly recommend you sign as much as you can. Yamamoto, I should say. Pitcher for the Mariners, I believe. Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving. Yeah, I really hope it's not that. I hope it's one of the mystery packs that's sold instead. Scuba, we have color. We have color in this pack. Garland, Balazoic, and the color is for the Padres, CJ Abrams, number to 250. Again, only cards 150 a list will get top loaded. I probably should have muted my phone prior to this. I'll probably do that midway through. We have Dominguez on the back, guys. And if you guys watched Phil's polls, he said he pulled 2 Dominguez, and the bottom was always a Dominguez. It doesn't look like that's the case here. But he said when he hit a Dominguez auto, Dominguez was on the back as well. But this is not an auto. This is a Gavin Lux rookie card. And a Bobby Witt. So still a really nice pack. Bobby Witt and Dominguez. We'll get those both in card savers right now. Congratulations to the Royals and Dominguez. The Dominguez spot I'm feeling really good about, guys. Provided we didn't hit one of the last 100 boxes. And that we already hit a green. And it's beaten the average relative to Paulson and Witt so far. I'm feeling really good about that spot. Congrats to the owner, which is Ctrine9. Another nice Mojo first. Keeping it moving. We have a color in this pack. Jordan Abrams and Gonzalez on the back. That's a Muniz insert, and the color is number to 150. Another Muniz for the Padres. Muniz is back-to-back. Number to 150, so it's going to get card severed real quick. Congratulations to the Padres, hitting 2 of these guys in the same pack. Here they are side by side if anyone wants to compare. Kind of funny they did that. I wonder if like that's intentional or just like they knew it would happen at some level and didn't stop it. I don't know. But you would think people would want more than this. I mean, it's like a sort of a rainbow, I guess, but like I would like the variety myself. I was kind of banking on that person being a Padres fan. We have more color in this pack. 2 first in the back, 2 first in the front. Not a bad pack. It's Brady Singer for the Royals, number to 250. Congrats to the Royals owner. Keeping it moving. There we go. Almost done with these first 25 boxes. We're getting there. Huff in front, not bad. Brown, Pawson, that's nice. Sleeving up the Pawson. Congratulations to the A's. You guys are doing well. We still need to find you some ink, but you had a colored variation. I think it was a 150. I'm going to put that one up on the display too now that I got it out. Let me find that quick. There we go. Yeah, I'll put that on display too. Nice cards. So these are the last 4 packs of the first 25 boxes. Let's see what else we find. We've done well in these first 25, guys. I'm telling you, this is better than the average 25 boxes. Let's hope we keep that momentum up. A Bolt first was a nice card in there. Nothing too giant. Let's keep it going. Hankins, Ruiz, Mize, Carlson, Bowman. Backs 25. There we go. Puck, Ashby, Volpe again. The Yankee spot really does add up, guys. There's lots of different Yankees autos in this spot. Combined with Dominguez, of course. We have color. Carlson, Mountcastle. 2 color. We have a pink and a blue or a purple. That's a purple. Dawson Brown for the Blue Jays. Not a bad card. And the pink is for the Cardinals, Carlson. Again, neither is under 150. so it won't get sleeved immediately. So that concludes the first 25 boxes. I will put 25 boxes up on the desk and open those all. I'm going to try to leave those in sight, but I am about to stack 25 boxes, so I might need to move them. We'll figure it out. All the hits off to the side. 1 second, guys. Taking my headset off, trying not to make any dings. There we go. So I'll count them for you. We have 2, 4. No, I need to turn my phone on mute. 1 second. 6. It's gonna get real annoying otherwise. I'm not sure who paid me, but we'll figure that out later. Anyway, 8. 10 coming in behind. 12, moving those forward a bit. 14. 16. 18. 20. 22. 24. And 25. Okay, try not to knock these over while I do this. Now we're going to open these 25 boxes, put the base packs to the side, and then open the next 25. Since we're moving on, I'm going to update this counter here so we all know what box we're on. 26 to 50 coming up. And as a heads up right now, my monitor with the comments is currently blocked. So I'm going to be a few minutes behind on those until we're done opening these boxes. I'm going to take these down for safety. I'll put them back up once I'm done opening these boxes. Definitely don't want to knock them down. And I can open faster when I'm being a little bit more reckless, if you know what I'm saying. There we go. Yeah, no, if I was doing this one box at a time, it would get really boring real fast. And it'd probably take longer even. So that's why I'm doing it and the way I'm doing it. Hope you guys enjoy the format. If you guys have any tips on anything, whether it be audio, video, let me know. I really appreciate feedback. And if you guys have any questions, again, feel free to message me. I'm going to be non-responsive for the next few hours, but once we're done with the break, I will tend to the log of communication I will have. Last year I did 2 50 box breaks, and the second break, one of the boxes was missing a pack, so I had to send it in for taps, and they sent back 5 loose cards, which was kind of annoying because the cards were all base, not even an insert, and it took me like 3 weeks to get them. After like having to deal with the confusion with the buyers and gifting a bonus packs to the people who participated in that break, to wait 3 weeks to get 5 cards, not even in a pack, that had like next to no value. After I paid for the shipping of the like climb farm and all that stuff, that was pretty annoying. Not very fun. Last break, the worst we had was one of the base packs came out with ding corner, or 3 of the base packs, and 1 box came out with ding corners, like the top right corner came out of the pack, like totally messed up. So I just sent that off to Tops. Yesterday I probably wouldn't have sent that off to Tops, but one of the cards was a Dominguez Chrome. The rest were all just like very cheap, like vets and rookies, and the other Chrome cards weren't notable either. But I did that for the owner of the Dominguez spot primarily, and I'll be interested to see what they send back. They don't guarantee an exact replacement, so whether they send me base packs pack or a Dominguez pack, I don't know. That'll be interesting. I guess one of my friends on Facebook told me that they treat like damaged cards better than missing hits. I guess like the logic is I like take offense to like the claim that they didn't include something, but I'll own up to the fact that something came out damaged, since like that has less to do with them and more about their distributors. But yeah, keeping it moving. Every now and then one of the boxes will be like a little bit stuck, slow me down. Kind of annoying, but here we go. It's kind of funny with the Topps replacement form. That'll tell you to like ship the cards securely. So I want you to pay $4 to send them back damaged goods, which makes sense, I guess, but kind of silly. I'm psyched that we hit that Jordan and we hit that Dominguez already, guys. We got 75 boxes left to go through. I really hope we hit bigger cards. But the 3 big hits we have so far are a pretty decent showcase for any size break. Like I said, in the last break we didn't hit one numbered or autographed Dominguez. I think we hit a numbered Paulson, but we didn't hit an autograph of Jordan either. So this break is doing better for a lot of spots already, and we're only 25 boxes in. I'm not trying to plug myself completely, but just to have something to talk about. If you guys noticed, I sell a WePack product on my eBay page called 321 Mystery Explosion. And to be honest, like I'm up the 9 because I thought it was hilarious. But it also works in describing what the pack consists of. Each pack will have 3 rookie cards or Bowman first cards, 2 inserts, including autographs and relics, numbered cards, and then 1 graded card. Minimum PSI or SGC or BGS 8 or better. So that's where you get 3, 2, 1, 3 rookies, 2 inserts, and 1 slab. And I started off just to move some of my like inventory. I hadn't listed yet, since like listing every single individual card obviously takes a lot of work. And then also like the shipping adds up too. If you're giving away $3 of the value of the card to ship it every time, $3 or $4, that's tough. But the edition 1, I did 50 packs, and they sold really well, had positive feedback. So I put together edition 2 of 100 packs. Those also sold well. And long story short, we're on edition 7 now. Edition 6 sold out, I think, 2 or 3 nights ago, and I just got edition 7 live last night. Someone ordered the first pack a bit ago. Early this morning, and I shipped it this morning as well. But when we started the break, 99 packs of edition 7 were available. I update the listing each time. It's the same listing. But I update the listing with photos of cards that are in that edition specifically. So every card that you see pictured on that listing will be within the 100 packs. And I'm really proud to say that we've had 100% positive feedback with over 400 some sold on eBay alone, that is. And yeah, no, it's been really fun to grow that operation in Skylit. I'm currently partnering with a friend of mine to put together a vintage version of the product. Going to be a little bit different, but similar in that it'll have a 3-2-1 format and the potential for a lot of cool vintage hits. That one is going to cost a bit more, since it's going to cost more to put together as well. But I hope to have that ready in the next week or two. And then after that, we'll be looking at a basketball product and a football product, Actually, it's probably going to be a high-end basketball. It was vintage, high-end, modern baseball, costing a bit more, and then basketball, and then football. So we have a business roadmap for that, and really excited to grow that operation. I've had a lot of fun putting the packs together. I include a bonus with each order, and really enjoy keeping the hobby fun. Obviously, it's profitable for me, but I try to get my profit from buying really well, so that each pack does have a good amount of significant value. A good number of packs will exceed the purchase cost, but no one is losing over half the money on a single pack. Versus like wheat packs that'll just take you out to dry. They'll give you like a BGCC card worth $2 to $3, and like 90s cards. All these cards that I'm including are 2016 or 2015 or newer, mostly 2016 or newer. And like I said, there's guaranteed value in every pack. But that's enough promotion for me. Moving on to box number 26, we have another 50 Mojo packs in this one to open. Let's see what we find. Jordan Alvarez rookie again, and Dominguez. Solid pack, guys. I'll sleeve up the Dominguez. Dominguez pack is doing well. I will go ahead and restore our display of the hits. As for these stands, another shout out to a close friend of mine, Chase Patton. He sells these on Facebook right now. He's currently working on scaling his operation and selling them elsewhere as well. But he does really quality work. He builds these card stands specifically for cards, and he's a collector himself and knows how to do it well. Each one of these stands in front of you has a slot for graded cards in back and wall cards in front. If you can see in my background, I have a handful of them up on display. He gave me a really good deal on some custom work. You can choose your finish and all that stuff. Great guy, great product, highly recommended. If anyone wants his contact info or link, let me know. Kelenic numbered to 199 for the Mariners. Not a bad hit. Mariners on the board. And yeah, I want to hit a superfractor period. I think they're called black one-of-ones in this product. I haven't hit one yet this year. I really hope we do. Dylan Cease numbered to 25. That is a nice hit for the White Sox. Congratulations. We hit a wed out of 5 in the last break. It was a Spanning the Globe wed. Nothing too giant, but still was nice to hit a wed. But this is the lowest numbered card we had of this break so far, number to 25, Dylan Cease. I don't think it beats out any of the 3 we have on display right now, but definitely the best White Sox card we have so far. Congratulations to the White Sox owner. Those are the 2 cards there. I guess I'll show you all 4 quick. That was that pack. Moving on. Yeah, no, I really want to hit a Black Mojo. I owned the Black Mojo of a pitcher. I'm trying to remember who it was. I bought it for like $40 and I sold it for like 50. Bobby Witt Jr. in back. That's nice. Sleeve that one up. Amaya, and the rookie is Bo Bichette. Nice rookie card. Yeah, no, I owned I think it might have been, I forget the exact story on the card, but I bought it and sold it for a small profit. Not a prospect that was going to be notably valuable, but it was still really cool to have the one-of-one card in your hand. I think everyone should own one Superfractor, personally. They're just fun to have, even if it's a low-value player. The most one-of-ones I own are of a Weds prospect pitcher from last year, Lion Richardson. Not very collectible. He doesn't have cards in Bowman 2020, and I'm not sure like where he stands with all this COVID nonsense going on. Not nonsense, but whatever you want to call it. Kyle Lewis Mojo rookie, that's a nice one for the Mariners. Kristen Pasai and Lewis Robert Mojo. Lewis Roberts both in the prospect checklist as well as the rookie checklist, which is nice because you get the Mojo and Chrome cards, but kind of annoying because what is he, a rookie or a prospect? You got to pick guys. Anyway, Dylan Cease, McConnell, and Levine. A Scuba 101 sold for $350. Yeah, the 101 autos would definitely sell for more than the non-autos, of course. And especially with a decent 9 or a first year player. Woodledge and Hillsizer, Hernandez, Ottoman, and Hayes. Let's find some ink in these 25 boxes. Off to a slow start so far, not like those last 25 where we hit the Jordan right off the bat. Sam Huff first, nice. Nolan Gorman. Thank you all for watching. We're up to 18 people. For those of you who joined, just to update you on the format, we're opening the 25 boxes at a time. We have color in this pack. Bennett, Green, Jai Bedline, number to 199 for Miami. Yeah, so we're opening 25 boxes worth of Mojo packs at a time, doing all 100 Mojo packs first. The base packs are in a box behind me, and we will open those last. This is a 2 insert pack right now because you can see the Rookie of the Year is second, Adaman and Levine. Rookie of the Year is number to 199 of Brendan McKay for the Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah, it's number to 199, I realize, so that doesn't meet our cutoff for sleeving. The card beneath it is number to 250, Matt Manning for the Detroit Tigers. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, so at the very end, we will open all 300 and all 400 base packs containing 10 cards each, 2 chrome cards each, and we'll also be looking out for the 3 paper base cards that ship: Dominguez, Boston, and Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt is the only one of the big 3 we haven't hit at least a color variation of yet, so I'm hoping we find a Bobby Witt auto or a Bobby Witt color, and hopefully we find some more of these guys too, as well as the other big prospects. We have some more autos that are not on display right now. If you guys missed them, we will be a recap at the very end of the break of all colors and autographs. Well, not all colors, all cards numbered to 150 or less and autographs. The colors will get sorted and sleeved and card ciphered after the break. The over 150, that is, the pinks, the purples, etc. Let's keep it going, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's find some ink. No ink in this pack. Mauricio, Murphy, McConnell, Levine. Woohoo. We have an auto. We have an auto. Karan Hayes, Ottoman, Abrams, Liberatore, and the auto is Scuba. Speak of the devil. Nick brought him up, and we hit an auto. Congratulations to the Tiger spot. The 1 of 1, he said, sold for $350, so that's your ceiling here, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure what it sells for, but I'd guess at least 20, maybe 50. It's a cool auto. He does like a TS something, TSL maybe. Congratulations to the Tigers owner. Keeping it moving. These are those 4 cards that were with that guy. I'll put these into the sorting tray. Next load of packs. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's find some fire. And I really appreciate those of you watching and those of you commenting. It's always good to have some interaction. Otherwise, the hours move slower. Dominguez and Witt back to back again. That's happened once already, and we just did it again. Both of those are getting sleeved up and put into card cipers. Congratulations to the Royals and the Yankees. Nice cards, guys. I might need to go grab another box of card cipers here shortly if we keep up this fire we're hitting right now. And I think I'm good on sleeves in front of me, but I think at some point I will need to use the West Room, so I'll try to keep that as really short, but we'll have a brief intermission eventually, maybe after these 50 or after 75. But yeah, going as fast as possible for y'all. I know none of you want to be here all night. Hopefully we can pull you a hit and you can watch the rest later. Here we go. Jordan Alvarez rookie again. I think that's a 3rd or 4th one, including the autograph. Astros are doing well with those Jordan rookies. I think Jordan rookies across the board are a bit undervalued right now, guys. Dominguez, nice card. Congratulations to the Yankees. It's not numbered, but it's still a nice card. As my friend Joe Camba would say, no number, no nothing. But hey, it's Dominguez, spanning the globe mojo. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations to the Yankees. I really expect to see Yankees ink very soon because we haven't hit Yankees ink yet. And there's a lot of Yankees autographs and these on this checklist. If you guys looked, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. is a nice first. Sep Brown, Gorman, Green. Oops. Again, showing you guys any damage. I don't see any. Neither was the first card. But again, if anyone has any issues with anything, please let me know. I will take care of it. Happy to make any potential wrongs right. And I just need to know what you're thinking so I can respond. But thank you for your support. Let's see what we find. Ruiz, Mauricio, Murphy, Henderson, Pache. Let's keep it moving. What else are we going to find? Abrams, Liberatore, Pardino, Luis Robert, and Javier. And the normal packs only have base cards. There's 2 chrome cards per normal pack, and then the other 8 are rookies and vets. Got a Pawson, as well as the prospects. Thought I saw color, but now it was just the Boba Fett rookie. But the Pawson first will get sleeved right now. So what we would do when we go through those 400 base packs is to look at the 2 chrome cards and to look at the prospect cards, looking for Dominguez, Witt, and Pawson. Those are the only 3 base first that ship, or base paper period that ship. So that will be a speed operation, even more than this is. I will open like 10 at a time or whatever, stack up the cards, go through them, pulling out the chromes, and Dominguez and Witt and Pawson. Ushang, Ali Richmond, and Alec Thomas. Yeah, I forget the exact proportions. I think it's maybe 2 chrome, 4 rookies and vets, and 4 prospects. So yeah. Gavin Lux rookie card. That's not bad for the Dodgers. Congratulations. And thanks for responding, Joe. It's good to have the 2-way interaction for sure. Looks like we have a green or a gold in her. I'm colorblind, to be completely honest, but we will find out in a moment. The other 3 cards were nothing too giant. The card behind it is a first of Volpe, number to 50, gold. Yankees doing well. Congratulations to the Yankees spot. He's getting his money back piece by piece. 1 Dominguez auto could get him more than what he paid for the spot, but he's taking the long route so far. He can definitely still exceed what he paid for the spot if he keeps hitting cards like this, the Dominguez and the Volpe. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this beats out the Pawson for now. So yeah, downgrading this one, put that off to the side for now, but still a really nice hit for the A's, number to 150, Robert Pawson. Pawson's a bigger 9, but under number to 50, that's a bigger card, I think. Maybe I should have kept Pawson so we have 3 different teams, but I think he'll get knocked off soon enough. Beck, McKay, a Pastel, and Amaya. Putting these aside into the sorting tray. Okay, we keep it moving. Manning, Krylov, Yamamoto. Very fun name to say. Highly recommend you just say it a few times out loud. You'll see what I mean. Yamamoto. Anyway, keeping it moving. We have a pink, Howard and Florio, Cabello and Ashby. And the pink is Alec Thomas. We had another color of Alec Thomas, so Diamondbacks doing well with him. I believe his first was last year as well, and he was a hot prospect as well. It'd be fun to see when they finally start playing. Mize, Kyle Lewis, Pasha, and Luis Robert again. Keeping it moving. Next up, we have a color. Javier and Ulrich in the back. Scuball, Luis Garcia, number to 250 for the Nationals. Congrats to the Nationals owner. Keeping it moving. Woohoo. Shortwoods, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Dylan Cease, Jesus Sanchez, and Clark Smith. I would have music on, guys. It's my preference, really, but last time when I tested the music, it was really distorting the audio and causing like an echo. But, I mean, you're welcome to put on music at your own homes. We have ink in this pack, guys. Krylov, Cruz, Bart, and the hit is Volpe again. Nice. Volpe doing well. The Yankees are inching toward the green. Congratulations to the Yankees owner, and thank you for joining the break. Highest selling spot, which makes sense because of Dominguez, but you got Volpe too. The Yankee spot without Dominguez even wouldn't be bad, guys. There's a lot of value on that checklist for the Yankees. So I don't think that beats out the number to 25. It's tight probably, but I'm gonna leave up that one for now. Wait for a color auto to knock those out of the park, hopefully. Keeping it moving. Looking for Jackson Rutledge. Hopefully we find him. Got a roll for the Dodgers. Yeah, no, I don't know when he got traded. I thought because his other cards are on the trend, so it must have been just this season. Keeping it moving. Cruz, Shortridge, Amaya, Trammell, Manoa. Try to keep these as tidy as possible. I watched a break on Facebook of Abasto and Amaya first. Not bad, not bad. A guy opening up backs of cards for himself. So they're his own cards. He can do what he wants. Of course, no fault there. We have color. We have 2 colors in this box. Oh, wow, this is a hot pack, guys. We got Witt and Dominguez in the backer. So 2 cards that are going to get sleeved already. And then we have 2 color. The first one is a green of Matho Lugo for the Red Sox. That's getting sleeved. And the next one is Anthony Cabello. Bowman first, number to 250. Very nice. So all 4 of those are getting sleeved. Actually, no, the Cabello won't be because I'm trying to keep that cutoff consistent with the 150 factor. There's a handful of like secondary level prospects outside of the big 3, Witt, Dominguez, and Pawson, that like I'm going to be tempted to take care of right away. But again, I'm trying to keep it fair and treat everyone's cards the same. But that's a really nice card for the Red Sox. Matthew Lugo, congratulations. Cabello, number to 250 is nice. And then the Witt and Dominguez will get sleeved right now as well. Congratulations. To the Royals and the Yankees. And if anyone's wondering, yes, I will be completely buried in trash by the time this is done. My desk is already covered in packs, and there's a 4-foot wall of empty boxes behind me, and we're not even halfway through yet. So, as you can imagine, it's going to add up, guys. It's going to add up. So yeah, those are those other cards. That's the Mauricio that was on top or whatever. Moving on. We got Volpe on the back again. Volpe's all over the place right now. Casas, Puck, Ashby, and Volpe. Let's find us some more ink. There we go. Penna, we got color. Mountcastle and Carlson. The color is Joe Adell for the Angels. Number to 150, so he's getting sleeved. Congratulations to the Angels spot. I think that's our first larger hit for them. Congratulations. Woohoo. Put these off to the side. I think we got one more stack to finish boxes 1 through 50. Here we go. And yes, these are the last packs of boxes 26 through 50. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we find. Garcia, Casey Mize, Bo Bichette, Joe Adell, Jones. Let's find us some more ink, maybe some Rutledge. See what we can pull. Skubal, Balazovic, and Logan Davidson. So these haven't been a bad 25 boxes, but compared to those first 25, it's tough to beat, you know? There we go. We're speak of the devil. Just a Mojo first, but still nice. Mata and Waters of Jackson Rutledge, that is. Here we go. Colton Rucker, Brown, Ramos, Apostol, and Amaya. I think Apostol and Amaya are next to each other a good bit, it would seem. I would love to have insight into how they correlate the cards, correlate the, whatever the word is, you know, collation. How they organize the cards in the packs. So the color is Christian Javier, number to 250 for the Astros. Astros with another hit. Nothing's going to beat that Jordan, I think. That's a really nice card, number to 99. the rookie autograph mojo. Sorry about that, guys. Try not to bump the camera. Don't want to give anyone a chooser. Vargas, Aquino rookie. That's a nice one. Green and Nick Bennett. I saw on Facebook someone talking trash about Aquino, and apparently they wrote up a fantasy baseball review of Aquino, just like pulling his worst stats, saying that like he's overrated and overvalued right now, and everyone is disagreeing on the post. Like, you clearly have a bias. Why you have a bias, I have no idea, but nonetheless. Anyway, Mauricio Abrams, we have a green or a gold. Let's see what it is. It's the first, Brian Mata, and it is a gold Oscar Gonzalez for the the Cleveland Indians. Congratulations. I'm not quite tired enough to be going delirious, but give me like 200 base packs in, and I'm going to be making a lot of verbal mistakes, I imagine. But this is a nice hit for the Indians. Congratulations. Numbered to 50. Numbered what out of 50? 19 of 50 for the Indians. Congratulations. Always good to pull that low number color. Let's keep hunting for more ink. Looks like we got color in this pack. Gunnar Henderson, Lowe, Brown, and Dine Dunning, number to 150. Another card that's getting sleeved. Congratulations to the White Sox. White Sox are not doing bad either. We're looking for a big Lewis Robert, of course, but gotta take what you find, of course. Congratulations to the White Sox. This is the last pack of the first 50 boxes. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we find. We have a color, Wander Franco and Garcia on top. And back we have the upside down nonsense going on. We have Erwin Saval rookie card. And then this color card is numbered to 150. Cubs rookie Albert Alzolay. Congratulations to the Cubs. Go Cubs, go. Must be the jersey. Must be the jersey. If anyone's wondering, this is a Sammy Sosa jersey. I know a lot of people hate him, but I've loved him for a long time, since I was a kid. Okay, I'm putting these aside, and I'll pull 25 more boxes, count them for you guys, open them up, and we will move on. But yeah, I'm a big Sosa collector. I currently have the #1 weighted registry set. I'll talk more after I'm done counting. I don't want to mess up the count. So 2, I'm going to do these first this time. 4, 6, 8, 10. I can pick them up. 12. Yeah, that was dumb. 14. Yeah, no, I can do 4 against the monitor, but without the monitor, 3's even iffy. 16, I believe. Let me count that. 4, 8, plus 12. Plus 6 is going to be 14, 16. So around 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and 25. I will update the count for us real quick. We're on boxes 51 through 75 now. I'm going to open them and then I'll put the display cards back up. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we find in these packs. No, I actually didn't get any from Target. All of these were bought on the aftermarket. You can look at my eBay history where I got most of them, and I got some of the packs on Facebook as well. The majority came from eBay, though. Last year I had some luck at Target, and I was able to order like 10 online for 2019, but this year the bots just completely controlled online, so I didn't get a single box online. I'm still refreshing it every couple of days, seeing if I can get lucky. But yeah, no, all of these come in the aftermarket. So I'm still making a profit on this break, of course, but not nearly as, I mean, like half of what it would be if I had actually been able to buy these at Target, of course. But yeah, no, I mean, it's a high demand product because it's a high quality product. Lots of good potential hits for a lot of different teams. Obviously, the big prospects kind of dominate the value, and that's how they sold. But it's the only way to get the Mojo refractors. It's the only way to get the image variations. A lot of unique stuff in these, and I just really love them. That's why I opened so many last year, and that's why I'm opening so many this year. I opened, I think, 5 so far for myself, and didn't hit anything too giant. In the last breaks, some spots went unsold, so I got some decent Yankees autos, but nothing crazy. I think the Dominguez and Jordan we've hit today, along with the Witt auto I pulled, are probably the biggest hits out of the 150 boxes, or 155, whatever boxes I've opened so far. So let's hope those get beat within these next 50 boxes, guys. And yeah, they're like, we're up to like 40, 45 at their peak right now. I think you can get them for 35 or less. Yeah, I mean, keep an eye out on eBay, search Bowman Megabox sealed, and then like maybe minus pack, because like some people will weigh the packs and sell the ones without hits. You definitely don't want to buy those. But so I'd stick to sealed boxes. And then if you just sort for like the buy now listings, some of the cheapest ones might have best offers, so you might be able to work out a deal for slightly less than 35. But I don't think they're going to drop much lower than that, at least until some of the big one-of-ones get pulled, or more of the out of fives get pulled. Last year's boxes, I think, are still going for 40 plus. You don't see many of those listed now, so I don't think buying these to hold would be a terrible idea either. I mean, they could be if literally every single card gets pulled, or if in 2 years all these prospects have busted. But yeah, no, they seem to be a relatively decent investment for a year or two. And if the big guys stack off, they could definitely climb, you know? Like if Wander does crazy this coming year or next year, the 2019 boxes would definitely increase in value just for the opportunity to get the base Mojo Wanders, which I think are going for like over 100 if they're PSI 10 right now. So I think it's not unreasonable what they sell for in the aftermarket, which is why I bought 100 or 200 rather. People were talking to me about my, and yeah, this break was on eBay, the Snapcase. We had 30 different auctions on eBay, and every spot sold. Only one didn't get paid for, but someone bought it in the live just now, so all the spots are accounted for. I didn't update that, but I know who bought it, so yeah, every single spot has sold. Fun stuff. Thanks for watching. I'm glad people are finding it that didn't even join. That's neat. The box of the wall of boxes next to me is officially taller than my shirt, so I might need to move some of this trash here eventually. For those of you who just joined, what we're doing is we're opening all 100 Mojo boxes. All 100 Mojo. Sorry, all 200 Mojo packs first. There's 2 in each pack, 100 boxes, so 100 Mojo boxes total, 200 Mojo packs total, and then at the very end, we're going to be going through the base packs, which are 10 cards each, containing 2 Chrome cards, 4 prospects, I believe, and 4 Wookiees and Vets. And only the base paper of Dominguez, Pawson, and Witt are shipping. So when we look through those, it's going to be even faster than what we're doing now. Just looking at those 2 chrome cards, setting them aside, and setting aside any Witt, Dominguez, or Pawson, just to keep the operation efficient and smooth. There will definitely be a drop-off in viewership once we get to the base packs, since it's going to be a lot less interesting than the potential fire we can pull out of these. And we already have done quite well. I'll put up the... Yep, all the cellophane is marked taps, if you can see. It's sporadic, but every single box has the tap cellophane. But yeah, anyway, yeah, the 3 big hits we have in front of me are, I'll show you in a second, the Volpe numbered to 50, the Dominguez numbered to 99, spanning the globe, or spinning globe. I think it's, I always forget what one it is. And then the Jordan Alvarez rookie auto numbered to 99. Big hit for the Astros. So this is box number 75 we're opening right now. After this, I will put these paper packs that are next to me in the box, and then we will open these 50 packs. And so far we haven't had any missing packs, which is really good. So that box is officially too heavy for me to lift easily, so it's going to be a reach type situation. But yeah, lots and lots of base packs. And by lots, I mean 400. So our money isn't a lot. Divide that by 400 by that, and that's how many packs we got. Okay, keeping it moving, guys. Stacking them nice and neat. Making sure I don't damage anything in these packs. There we go. Okay. Setting these down here. Keeping those there. Keep those there. Here are the hits back. Already protected in the card slivers and sleeves for the big 3 hits. We also had a nice numbered Pawson, but I knocked him out for the gold Volpe. It wasn't an auto, but here we go. This is box number 51, or effectively box 51. Obviously not in order. Hillard, rookie, not bad, not bad. 19 watching, biggest number we've had so far. Thanks for joining, everyone. We have color in this pack. Good stuff. We got Huff up top, Heinkins, CJ Abrams, number to 150. And again, for those of you wondering what cards I'm selecting to sleeve, anything numbered 150 or less, that sleeves damage, so tossing that. Anyway, anything numbered 150 or less gets sleeved and card slivered immediately. The other color will get sleeved before it ships, and put in a card sliver as well. And then the only 3 base cards we're taking care of immediately are the big 3 knives, Pawson, Witt, and Dominguez. But that's not a bad card. Congratulations to the Padres. Padres have a good number of different cards on the board. Just to show you guys the other 4, and that one, the Huff, was probably the nicest out of those 4. Congrats to the Rangers. Let's see what else we find, guys. Dunning, Hillard, Shislom, and Trammell. We have an auto. See who it is. Singer and Terang, Anoa and Gorman. The auto is Robert Pawson. Boom. And she's numbered to 25. That is definitely going in the showcase, guys. That is a giant hit for the Oakland A's. Congratulations. I need to pull up this silly thing I got here. If it's the right thing. Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations to the Oakland spot. A hot prospect auto numbered to 25. Congratulations. That might be the nicest one so far. Definitely competing with the Jordan and the Dominguez. Congratulations. As you can see there, it's numbered 17 of 25. That is a nice card. I was finding that out real quick. Woohoo. And she's beautiful too. I don't see a flaw on that card. It's nicely centered. The 4 corners look sharp. Yeah, I mean, if anything, there might be some edge going on right here, but that's pretty typical with the Mojo cards. Definitely getting added to the showcase for the 3 big hits. Congratulations to the owner of that spot, which is C. Prickett's 1977. Thank you for joining the break, and I'm glad we hit you some fire with that big card. I think that card alone might pay for his spot, so congratulations. And thanks to Snapcase, I appreciate it. Always fun to have interaction. Liberatory Yamamoto, fun word. I'll say it every time I get to. It's just fun, guys. It's just fun. Anyway, here we go. It looks like we have another auto. Another auto. Can it be as nice? Nova, Jones, and Valman and back. And the auto is Andrew Vaughn. That's a nice base auto for the White Sox. I think that's the big name that we're looking for the White Sox. He's a nice one. Congratulations to the White Sox owner. Biggest hit I think we've had for the White Sox so far. Congratulations. I think the other thing competing with him is going to be the Lewis Robert numbered cards. But that is a nice card. Not numbered, it's a base auto, but still very, very nice. The other 4 cards of this pack, just to recap, nothing giant. Keeping it moving. What are we going to find? Nico Horner rookie? I was spelling his name wrong. I didn't realize it had an R after Ho. Thought it was just like Honer. It's Horner with the R after the E. Jordan, nothing giant in that pack. Keeping it moving. There we go. Dustin May, Ali Rutschman, Alec Thomas. Making pretty good time, I think. 21 people watching. We have more ink, guys. Who is it going to be? Hunter Green, Shortridge, setting these down. The auto is Jazai Ghost, the Rays pitcher. Not a bad card. It's an auto. It's an auto, guys. Congratulations. Not bad, not bad for the Rays. That card is going to a Fathead 420. Probably my favorite eBay username I've seen in a while. Quality stuff. Keeping it moving. Got a pink first. I saw Joey Bart, Clark Schmidt, and the pink first is a pastel. That's a nice card, number 199 for the Rangers. Again, we're only taking care of stuff under 150 immediately, but again, all the hits will be sleeved and card cybered before shipping. I expect to ship all packages on Wednesday morning, so I will have a couple busy days of sorting. I've had a few people reach out to me about buying different bits of the paper base, and I'm totally open to selling it for a fair price. It's just a matter of time, and I don't mind anything slowing me down to get these orders out, but I will respond to all of you regarding the paper base and what you want out of it, if you ask, that is. Diamond Jones and Valorant for the Twins. Twins aren't doing bad. They don't have any big hits yet, but we've hit a good number of bursts for them. That was the spot that sold last minute for 50. Green Sanchez. Not a green, that'd be nicer. Joey Bart and back. Was a big prospect last year. Nice Rutledge Nationals first. Nothing giant, nothing numbered in that pack. Keeping it moving. De La Cruz, Bedley. We hit his auto a minute ago, I thought. Maybe not. I don't know. Madrigal and back. Moving on. Definitely hit his auto at one point, whether this break or last break. I don't know. Singer, Kyle Lewis rookie, Sizzlom, and Trammell. Gonna put these into the sorting tray. Getting a little too tall for comfort. Okay, moving on. Rutledge, Robinson, Vargas, Ushang, Jones, Valament. Puryewa, I guess. Kyle Lewis, Joe Adell, and back there. Keeping it moving. Liberatore, Kite, Yamamoto, Green, and Bennett. Bennett's not a bad first for the Brewers, but nothing numbered in that pack either. Let's find some more ink. Let's light it up and let's see. Nova, Vaughn, nice Vaughn. Dominguez, just a nice. Want to confirm, is it spinning the globe or spanning the globe? I forget every single time. Spanning the globe, not spinning the globe. Spanning makes more sense, but I don't think spinning would be dumb. You know what I mean? Like we're spinning the globe and landing in a country and we found this player type situation. But spanning makes more sense. Nice base mojo of Dominguez. The Yankees representing with Cabello in that pack as well. Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving. What else shall we find? Singer, we got a color. It looks like a purple, I think. Bohm, Carlson, Terang. Volpe, number to 250. Got a few nice Volpes so far. Congratulations to the Yankees again. What else shall we find? We have a gold or a green. McConnell. Nico Horner is a nice one. Kelenic. And it's a gold Dominguez. Boom. Building the rainbow for the Dominguez and the spanning the globe inserts. Congratulations. I didn't think that Dominguez would get knocked off the display case, but it just did. I'll just stack it in front of it so they're next to each other. But wow, 2 spanning the globe Dominguez's, 1 green, number to 99, 71 of 99, and 25 of 50. Those are 2 nice hits for the Yankees. Congratulations to the owner of that spot. You are definitely getting your money's worth. I don't think 2 fit in her. No, they don't. Oh, I guess they do. And it's the bottom of the card cyber, not the card, so no Worcester. I'm taking it out, though. It doesn't sit nice. There we go. Number to 50, the Dominguez spanning the globe. That is a giant hit, guys. I haven't seen what it sells for, but I know it's a lot. Okay, pulling up the next stack, keeping it moving. Yankees doing quite well. Astros doing well. Oakland doing well. Everyone's doing well, I think. Gatterwall, the Bullock, and Varland. I think what we need next is a Bobby Witt auto. Let's pull a Bobby Witt auto right now. That'd be great. Ah, sorry. Backing Jordan up so I don't knock him down again, but he's protected, so no worries there. Lewis Robert, Pawson first. Haven't hit many of the big 3 base in a little bit, so hopefully those start popping up again with this one. Congratulations to the A's owner again. Nice first of Pawson. Boom. Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving. And yeah, the Yankee spot is doing quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Especially for what I paid. That was a good price in my opinion. If you compare it to Pawson again, boom. If you compare it to what like the 10 backs breaks went for, they got a deal for sure. I think using the 10 backs numbers, it should have went for like 1,800 or so, or maybe even 2, depending on what break you're comparing it to. And he got it for notably less than that. So congratulations to the owners of the Yankee spot. I think we will definitely get your monies back, even if we don't hit an ink with those 2 colored cards. The out of 50 is just nuts. Congratulations. Astulo, Perez, Dunn, Thomas, Green. What else should we find? That being said, the A's spot is doing really well too with that number 25 Pawson. That could be even bigger than those Dominguez. I haven't looked, but very nice. And the Jordan, that's the best you can hope for, really. I mean, anything lower number would be great too, but to hit a number to 99 Jordan rookie autograph, that's nuts. Okay, here we go. We got a pink first, Skubal, Alwick, and Belzuk. The pink first is Joe Ryan, number 99 for the Rays. They do this every now and then, I've noticed. You get the 2 pliers, base, and insert in the same pack. I guess that's what happens with Dominguez autos too, hypothetically. Oh, hope we can experience that. Sam Huff, Ethan Hawkins, Torwo, Bowman, and McConnell. We've got one more stack that's down there for these 25 boxes, so we're not quite there yet. Mauricio, Patino for the Padres, Ottoman. Cruz, Shortridge, Torwo, Gonzalez, Adams. Glen Allen Hill Jr. We have 2 colors in this pack. Most packs only have 1 insert, but every now and then we find one with 2. Wander Franco numbered to 199. That is a nice card, guys. Bryce Durang numbered to 150. Franco is a big enough star that he's getting sleeved. Being a little flexible on that rule right now, but he was the biggest 9 from last year, so don't think too many people are going to argue with me that this card deserves immediate protection as well. Congratulations to the Rays owner. Got a Franco number to 199. Even the Franco base cards are selling pretty decent. It's a nice spot to have. And this is the last card cyber of what I had out, so I'll have to grab another one right now. I'd rather have it out before I have a card I don't know what to do with and have to juggle for it. So give me 1 second while I grab a box. Sorry for the loud noise, guys. Opening up box of card savers. I was fortunate enough to buy a case of these before prices went insane. And what better use than protecting awesome cards. Okay, so those are good to go. Moving on. Matago and Sizzle, more on that pack. See what else we find. Encarnacion, Huff is a nice one. Got a McKay rookie, another nice one. I mean, a Dustin May rookie, and Nolan Jones. Got a color first, Logan Davidson, Cody House, Keibert Ruiz, and the color first is purple, numbered to 250 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Finally on the board with Bennett. Congratulations to the Brewers spot. I'm going to set these down quick. Don't want to stock them too high. Okay, finishing opening this pack. We have a color. It's a green, I'm pretty sure. Dominguez in back. Bobby Witt right next to him again. Wander Franco, number to 99. Boom, boom, boom. 3 awesome cards in 1 pack. Franco is doing well for the Rays. Congratulations to the Rays spot. I love that there's so much competition for the showcase right now. That is a nice card. Worthy of a place in the showcase. Number to 99, Wander Franco. That's beautiful. But obviously not going to beat the Dominguez, the Pawson, or the Alvarez. Nice Bobby Witt Jr. first. These starting to add up. A little bit slow for the roller spot. Hopefully we find you some color here soon. But not doing too bad. Just the bulk of first. And the Dominguez first. Those started off real hot. Slowed down a bit, but we've been hitting the color, so that's why, I suppose. Congratulations to the Yankees, Royals, and Rays on this 1 pack. You all did very nice. Woohoo. Keeping it moving. Yeah, the base packs are happening after. That's going to take a while, though. And I'll only be looking at the Chrome and the Dominguez, Pawson, and Witt. Brendan McKay, rookie, number to 250, along with the base. So again, with that parallel next to the base situation we've seen a few times. Yeah, the base packs will be a lot more boring. Especially compared to these fire cards we've been pulling. Derwine, Horner, not a bad pack, but nothing giant.
Keeping it moving. Nice. I see some conversation between you two that I'm missing. Let's see. Cantanillo. We've got a first of Cabello, number to 150. Take care of that one. Robert Paulson. 2 nice cards in that one. Sleeve those up. I think the Yankees want. I think like with taxes, I mean, you guys can look. I don't want to talk about what people spent money on, but yeah, it's in the sold listings on eBay. It was over that number you said, but not by too much. There's 100 megaboxes for the Hope Break, of course. But yeah, that's a nice hit for the Yankees, Cabello. And then we have another first base of Boston, base Mojo, I should say. And yeah, I think it's a really fun format. I like that no one else does these giant breaks, just due to the amount of time they take, and the access, and like not being able to get them for retail. Most breakers will get their stuff under retail, and that's how they make their profit, which makes total sense. We have an auto in this pack, guys. Cruz, Robert, Javier. But that's not to say you can't have fun and can't make a profit buying in the aftermarket. Let's see who we have. Kyle Lewis, number to 25. Big hit for the Mariners. Congratulations. Rookie autograph. Another card that is worthy of the showcase, but I just don't think it beats out the 3 that we have up there. It'll definitely be featured in the recap. That is nice. Numbered 11 of 25. Beautiful autograph. Sharp corners. Well centered. I don't see a flaw with that card. I would send that off for grading if I was you. Congratulations to that owner of that spot. Seattle Mariners is going to C.O. Miley. Congratulations. Straighten that out a bit. That is a nice card. If only the Jordan was numbered to 25. But hi, that's not bad. Congratulations. I'll slide these back over, I realize. Boom. That is a nice rookie auto. Keeping it moving. You know, I might be worth more than one of these sweet cards. If anyone can confirm, let me know, and I can swap them out. But yeah, people will do it. Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Aquino rookie, Ulwick, and Jordan. Yeah, no, 100 boxes is nuts. And like I said earlier, I got these all in the aftermarket, so. It was funny, I did a Facebook ad for the break, if any of you guys saw that. And I get people don't like ads, you know, but so many people were hating in the ad comments, like accusing me of whipping off all the targets and all sorts of stuff. No context for what I'm doing at all, but haters like to hate, not a big deal. It was just surprising how frequent it was. Got a lot of love on the ad too, which was nice, and I think some of you came here from Facebook after seeing the ad. I didn't spend much on it, but I just figured maximizing exposure would make sense provided the size of the break and uniqueness of the break. That is a nice card for the Rays as well, doing well with Wander and him. Number to 150, we got Nico Hulsizer, Bowman first. Don't know a ton about him, but I know people are collecting him, have some resale value for sure. And I did not do a reserve per team. Full transparency, my cost per pack was like around $38 per box, that is. So a little bit less than what you're estimating there, but not by a ton. But yeah, here we go. Keeping it going. Let's see what else we find. We got a color. Cabello in back first. Bennett. We might have 2 colors. Let's find out. The first one is a Dominguez again. We have 3 shades to the Dominguez spanning the globe. Insert rainbow right now. We have the green, we have the gold, and we have the purple. Congratulations. The card below it is a nice one too. You guys can see it. It's a Miguel Vargas, numbered to 25. But damn, Dominguez is doing well. Sorry for the language, but nonetheless, wow, that is awesome. 3 Dominguez hits so far. The spanning the globe insert, which is odd. It'd be great to get a color base or color auto, but still, 3 Dominguez of the sign rainbow. We have the gold, we got the green over there, and now we got the purple. Congratulations to the Yankees, and also congratulations to the Dodgers. This is a very nice card as well, possibly worth more than that Dominguez we just looked at. It's a Miguel Vargas Bowman first orange, numbered to 25. Giant hit for the Dodgers. Congratulations to the Dodgers. And yeah, one Dominguez auto is going to put that spot far in the green. He got it for a good price. Congratulations to the Dodgers. That's our first orange, I believe. I think we had another orange or two, but not. We had an orange rookie, but not an orange first. Congratulations. Yeah, the Yankee spot is doing nuts, especially compared to how the Dominguez spot in my first 100 bucks break did. He didn't hit a single color or auto. I felt really bad, but hooked him up with some skunk production bonuses. But this break is nuts. We've hit great cards for nearly every team. I think the Royals are just the one that's been lagging behind, and I hope we recover for you. Looks like this is a numbered or an autograph card. It's a numbered. It's a pink, I think. It's a little bit stuck. I'm gonna set it. Okay, now it's sliding. Perfect. Luis Garcia for the Nationals, number to 199. Nice card. And yeah, I want everyone to hit a goal, and I hope you find one of Rutledge. Let's see what we can find. Cardenas, Edwards, Dunn, Adele, Jones. Moving on. This is the last pack of backs 75. After this, we will do that same little thing where I move the cards, open the boxes. We have a color. Logan Davidson, Cody House. Houseiser on top. Rutledge base on the top. That's nice as well. Alec Bohm, number to 250. Not a bad card for the Phillies. Okay, moving on to the final 25 boxes. And then we will do all of the base packs, which will take a while. Setting these down for safety. They'll come right back up. I'm going to take... Actually, I'll leave that on. I think I can reach them. Okay, anyway, to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and 25. I'll open these all up. Let me update the count quick. We're now on boxes 76 through 100. Here we go. I love it, Joe. That's great. We did hit, I think we hit something for the Rangers, but again, the recap's coming up fairly soon. It'll be after these last 25 boxes, but before the base packs. So all the hits will be featured fairly soon. I would go through them now, but I don't want to slow it down. Yeah, we haven't haven't hit a Rutledge auto yet, or a color of him, but I hope we do. Good luck, of course. Final 25 boxes getting opened up right now. Good luck, everyone. I think the most exhausting part for me is what I'm doing right now, opening the boxes. Because with the camera in front of me, if you guys can, yeah, you can see that obviously. It's just kind of an awkward angle, and I have to be leaning forward and exerting force, but it's not too bad. Yeah, no, every card other than base paper card will ship. If anyone wants to write down every card, I encourage you. I'm not going to hold back anything. Obviously, you'd notice a missing hit. I will post a short video after this, probably after the base pack set is recapping the hits. So if anyone wants to just watch a 5-minute video of a bunch of sick cards as opposed to trying to sort through this, you can do that. I'll include the counts of the base, Pawson, Witt, and Dominguez in that video as well. The base mojo, that is. I mean, yeah. I can include the count of the paper and chrome of those three too, since I'll have those in the sign pile. But in the initial recap we're about to do, obviously the paper hasn't been opened yet, so the base packs haven't been opened yet. And I haven't decided yet. I think I might. I need to buy the boxes first. Wanted to make sure this was completely taken care of before I committed to more, you know. But yeah, I think I should be done with this Wednesday, and I will make the decision by then whether or not I'm doing another one. And if I do, I will mention that in another video probably. Yeah, I'm going to try to start publishing more YouTube videos. I open a good bit of new product for myself, as well as and other small breaks that I've done on Facebooks, and I think it only makes sense to put that on YouTube too, you know. Good to have the additional exposure and grow your name. I don't consider myself a full-time breaker. I do take breaking very seriously though. All cards will be protected, all cards will ship safely, and they'll ship fast too. As someone who gets into breaks fairly regularly, I know what I like and what I don't like, and I will make sure to meet my own exceed my own standards for you guys all. Last break, the last mega backs break I did last year, the first break I did on eBay, the first break I did period for that matter, were 250 backs, mega backs breaks. And if you watch those videos, you can tell I was a lot less experienced than I am now. I didn't have as good of a setup. I don't think the audio was as stable. I was very much new to the game last year in terms of opening packs live. I think all cards were protected well and shipped fine. Didn't have any complaints about the quality of that. But I did get a neutral eBay feedback regarding the video quality. So I really hope no one has that complaint this time through. If anyone has any complaints at all, please let me know. I will be happy to proactively address those and make it right. But yeah, no, I want everyone to have a good experience. I enjoy opening these a lot, and think it's amazing that I can do something I love for a profit, you know? A very fun way to spend my time. It's a commitment, of course. The 100 backs format is probably a bit nuts, but that being said, we've hit some amazing cards that I otherwise would have never been able to see in person. Fun stuff, or not until the National at least. I went to the National last year. I highly recommend you guys go as well if it's an opportunity. You can do. Last year it was in Chicago. This year it's scheduled to be in Atlantic City in December. I believe it was already postponed once or twice due to COVID concerns. And I hope it doesn't get canceled again, but I kind of expect it to get canceled. But that being said, I don't know what would happen like the next year, because I know they normally take turns city after city. So I don't know if I would do Atlantic City for the next year or just skip right back to Chicago or what. But yeah, no, it's a really fun time. You're going to see so many cards, super high-end cards in every category you can imagine. I got to see Honus Wagner T206 in person, which was really cool. All the big Bowman Chrome prospects from 2019 were well represented. Prices were a bit high in the Bowman stuff, the graded Bowman stuff personally, I think. Like a card I was looking for that I wouldn't pay more than like 150 for, a guy wanted like 250 for it. The Lion Richardson card, I was built his mind last year to clarify. He's a prospect pitcher for the Reds, and he hasn't played enough for me to think any of his cards are worth over 150, and that's what I've gotten most of his one-of-ones for as well. So when the guy told me 250 or whatever it was, I'm like, yeah, no. Guess I will find that card elsewhere. But that being said, amazing deals on a lot of other stuff. The first purchase I made when I was inside was Yaz rookie, a 1960 Carl Yakusrami rookie card tops, PSI 5, I believe, and then PSI 9 Ken Griffey Jr. rookie upper deck. And I got the per for a really solid deal. I did very non-covert research on my phone while hovering around his table to get the price comparisons on eBay. I had a list of stuff that I was shopping for, but those two cards I've always wanted since I was a kid, and they caught my eye, and I'm like, those seem like reasonable prices, so I checked, and comps were a bit lower than what he had them priced at. I think they were maybe priced at 200 something combined, but I asked the guy, what's the best you can do on those two? And he hit me back with a really generous offer of 150, I think, for the per. So I had spent 150 bucks within 10 minutes of walking to the door, and both of those cards are still in my personal collection, and I will be long term unless I get an upgrade. But with Griffeyton's going for over a grand, and Yaz's have climbed since I bought that too, I don't think I'll be upgrading either of those too soon. I'm not too into vintage. I am trying to collect more Hall of Fame vintage rookie cards, but I'm also trying to focus on my T206 collection. Let's restore the display. Got our pretty boys in sight. There we go. Yeah, I'm building a T206 Piedmont 350 back. Piedmont T206 cards are tobacco cards from 1909 to 1911. They come in a variety of different backs, representing the brand of tobacco they were sold in. So you get a card in the back of a box of cigarettes. And the initial release was of 100, and we have a first. It's a green. We got Paulson on the back. That's nice. Varland. Cardenas. And the green is Xavier Edwards, number to 99. Bowman Chrome first mojo for the Padres. Congratulations to the Padres owner. You've hit a number of nice cards like this. Nothing crazy giant, but not doing bad at the Padres spot. Anyway, so the original release was out of a Virginia factory with Piedmont on the back, and there was 150 cards initially, 150 different players. So the original T206s are Piedmont 150 backs, but simultaneously, or very, very shortly after, I started producing the other backs for different tobacco brands, such as Sweet Caporal. I don't know all the backs, to be honest, because I mostly focus on the Piedmonts. But there's a lot of rare, shorter print one backs that are tough to find, and a lot of people will collect just the rare backs, or some people will collect the original rainbow, if you will. Number to 250 for the Tigers, Matt Manning, nice card. So you could get the signed plier with all 7 different backs for the different tobacco companies, which is kind of a cool idea to do. I haven't done that yet. What I'm doing is probably a bit crazier and not necessarily as profitable, and that's to build a complete set, or not complete, a near complete set of the 350 different pliers. There's 4 really, really big cards, including the Honus Wagner. We have an ink, so I'll continue my rant after we see who this is. Vargas, and the ink, the auto is for the Yankees, Jake Sanford. The Yankee spot is doing quite well. Not their biggest hit, but you can't complain about a Mojo autograph. Congratulations to the Yankees owner. But yeah, so there's 4 really big cards. There's a couple different errors to the set, as well as the Honus Wagner, which is $1 million card easy. That's a nice auto. I like that auto a lot. So I don't think I'll ever be able to complete this set in terms of 350, but if I could get 346 unique pliers, that'd be really, really cool. Right now I'm up to 120, I think. And thanks for the feedback there. I normally do take my time. It's just with the volume here, I don't really think I have much time. I have a microphone as well, but I've tested that with it with a headset, and it feels like it picks up more background noise. So maybe I should just commit to a really nice one. Dominguez! Already hit this card, this spanning the globe base, but obviously more is better for the Yankees. Congratulations. The ISMR, good to know. Yeah, no, I definitely haven't tried to monetize the content I'm producing at all. But I agree that is a really good idea. The Yankees will do well with the Dominguez Pipers too. I think in the last 100 backs break we hit maybe, I think it was like 8 to 12 of the big three, something like that. No, I think the lowest one had 4, which was really low. But I think Dominguez had 12 first, so hopefully we get, and counting Piper and Chrome together or something like that. I forgot. We are going to count soon enough. Nothing giant in that pack, but there was a nice Volp. Pulling up the next one. Yeah, I need to learn video editing still, for sure. And yeah, no, I actually work in content promotion, so it's kind of silly it's taking me this long to start filming myself more. I guess I haven't identified as a personality yet, but if you guys like it, I really appreciate positive feedback, and we'll take that into consideration. Yeah, and then I think like to get I think to be able to monetize, you need 1,000 subscribers. So I have a lot to go in terms of that. But if I start producing videos regularly, hopefully I can get some shares and start growing. And I have some cool stuff to open, so I'll try to get started on that. I also just created a Twitter for the WePack product too, so trying to get more active across the different social platforms. But yeah, no, being able to make money off of content, opening baseball cards, that's the dream. We got a Rutledge, not an auto, but still a nice first. Gavin Lux, Jesus Sanchez, and Schmidt. Keeping it going. We got 2 more large stacks after the stack here, so still a bit of a ways to go before we finish these 100 boxes of Mojo packs. Alzardai, Bart, and Cruz. I'm going to put these aside. And thanks, I really appreciate the feedback there. That means a lot. Thanks, Volp. Yeah, no, my favorite guys, I suppose, really don't have characters either. I think Phil Hughes and Phil's Polls is probably my favorite YouTube channel. I really enjoy watching his videos. I like Jobs Family as well. Yeah, no, I really like Jobs Family as well. He featured my WePack products. He bought 15 and did a break for his subscribers with them, which was really generous of him. And yeah, no, like that drove a lot of business to the 321 Mystery Explosion product. So I'm really grateful that he did that. There's a handful of newer breakers that have also opened those products live, bought it themselves, and then done it, opened them, promoting the brand, which I really appreciate. So yeah, I really do think I need to engage with the YouTube community more. Varland. Here we got Pawson on the back. Set him aside, and the color is a purple Jawar Encarnacion for the Marlins. Bowman first. Down to the final sleeves in this pack, but I got more on standby. And yeah, that's a really good point. I think the focus on cards does make a lot of sense. I decided to show my face for these breaks since I think it adds like a level of accountability when you're dealing with other people's stuff, especially since I'm not like an established YouTuber, you know. But yeah, no, I don't think I would want to watch someone's face the whole video if it's just like opening a box or something. So that's a really good point. I think I'll go ahead and try to get a video up of opening something this week. Have some Top Series 110s, not exactly the hottest product, of course, at this point, but they're fun to open. You can find autos in there. I haven't found any yet in the ones I've opened. And then probably more interesting is a box of 1987 Topps Cellos, where you can find some nice McGuire's. So those could be good videos. And I think the best video is probably going to be the recap of this. Just like I try to edit it to 5 minutes with some nice commentary and stuff. Jive riding back there, keeping it moving. This feels thick, but I don't think it has anything. But we have a Dominguez. Another Dominguez spanning the globe. Yankees doing well. That was weird. It felt thick. I don't know why. Congratulations to the Yankees spot again. Just this card is on fire. We're hitting so many of it, more than we're hitting base. I'm pretty sure of Dominguez. Congratulations to the Yankees. Here we go. Toro, Cervantes, Jodell. I suppose I could just turn my camera off, but then again, I kind of like the additional like transparency into what I'm touching too, to make sure people don't think I'm swapping anything out. So I believe this is an orange, but again, I am colorblind. But it is an orange. It's a first of Ruben Cardenas for the Ways. The Ways are doing well. Between that winder we hit, the auto we hit, I'm pretty sure, and now we got an orange. Quite a few oranges. We haven't hit a red or a super yet. Still got a number of packs left, so it's possible. I hope we do. That being said, the Dominguez has just blown this break out of the water, along with the Jordan and the Paulson number to 25. This has not been a bad break at all, and we're not even done. Keeping it going. Hankins, Ruiz, Toro, Nodolo, and Henderson. Keeping it moving. We got a pink, Pasha and Robert on the back. Abrams, the pink is Night Person for the Blue Jays, numbered at 199. Pink is a new variation for this year, which is why the boxes are pink. Last year they didn't have pink, it just went from purple to blue. So you get more hits, but some of them are not as valuable. Purples will even go further down. I think pink is unique to Mojo too. I don't think they have pink in the other product. Oh, and thanks. And yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, I really appreciate your feedback there, and I'm definitely going to take that into consideration and try to get more active with producing content and hopefully get my channel count up to the point where we can monetize. That'd be really cool. Because I really do enjoy opening baseball cards. I got back into the hobby about 3 years ago. Big. I was buying Sosa cards for a long time. Kelenic, Jung, Puck, Green, and Bennett. I had like a price sheet of his PSI 9 and 10 graded rookies, and I was just buying up any I found under those prices. We got a gold, I think, Ashby, Cabello, and a gold Nick Lodolo for the Reds. Reds, congratulations to Hall of Fame boy 2005. That's a nice card. But I bought like probably close to like 200 total PSI 9, PSI 10 Sammy Sosa rookie cards, and I bought them with the belief that like he was one of the biggest 90 stars, and his cards were undervalued, and I was hoping that a documentary or something would get produced of him, and I was planning on like holding them like 10, 20 years on that off chance that one day it happens. But then if you guys were following the news and stuff, that 30 for 30 ESPN documentary was announced. And the documentary itself, in my opinion, was a bit of a bust. There was a lot of negative feedback about how it like didn't focus on the story and complexity of the situation. Here we go. We got a purple, Brady McConnell, Alec Bohm, Nova, Vaughn, and Volpe, number to 250. Bowman Chrome first of Volpe. Congratulations to the Yankees again. Yeah, no, a lot of people didn't think it focused on like the complexity of the situation as much. It just kind of like went through the home runs, which is still like interesting to watch. Jordan Alvarez rookie, that's nice. Boston, congratulations. Um, but that being said, it wasn't the documentary itself that drove up the prices of Sosa cards. It was the announcement of the documentary that drove up the prices of Sosa cards. It came out. The announcement happened shortly after the Michael Jordan documentary came out, and people like expected and were right to expect that the documentary would raise prices, but largely like doubled across the board overnight, more than doubled on some of these cards. Leaf PSI 10s were going for 40 stably for several years, like maybe 50, but 30 to 40 you could get them for, and I got a good number of the Leaf 10s for 40. But I jumped to like 200-300, and I just started selling, and I sold probably about like 70% of what I had. I still have the number one registry set, and I still have a good number listed on eBay. And I probably need to adjust my prices since I think they've come down from when I last priced them. But very happy to diversify my collection and get that return on investment much sooner than I expected. Really fun to collect what you believe in and then have it work out, you know? And again, I did not expect that to be a short-term investment. I thought that was going to be a 10 plus year type thing. McGuire's prices also did really well. I had an extra PSI 985 rookie that I sold for much more than I expected to get for it. Manoa and Gorman. But yeah, now I'm trying to focus on my T206 set. I'm trying to focus on Hall of Fame rookies, and I love opening new product too. So I'll keep when I open new product for myself, that is, I'll typically keep one of each big rookie card. I pull sometimes multiple. I'm also buying for the week pack product I do now, so looking for all the good rookies often when I can get them at good prices and good autographs as well. And a lot of the mini hits I'll hit for myself go into the product too if it's not something that falls into the one of what I collect. We have a color. Nope, it's just a rookie. Edwards, Torwell rookie, Levine, Adaman. Yeah, fun stuff. I feel like I probably started a handful of sentences I haven't finished. If anyone has questions about my ramblings, let me know. I got a Routledge base, logo, a person. Okay, guys, we're getting down to the final packs. I will count them after I put these away. Give me 1 second. Thank you all for watching as long as you have. We still got 20 people on. That's awesome. We are down to the final 2 boxes worth, 4 packs left. Let's see what we can find. We still haven't hit a Bobby Wet auto or color, so hopefully we do for the Royal spot. Good luck. Howard, Florio, Joe Adele, Mountcastle, and Carlson. What else will we pull, guys? Casas, we got a color. Bohm, Puck. The color is McConnell, number to 150 for the Royals. A little bit of redemption for the Royals there. Not the what we're looking for, but hey, can't complain about color. Good stuff. Congratulations. Did not get skunked, that's for sure. Just didn't get the giant hits we're looking for yet. We got 2 more packs, so let's see what else we can find. We haven't had a wet or a super, so that'd be really nice too. Let's see what it is. The Lacrosse, Bedline, McKay, Watchman, Thomas, and pack 200 of box 100. Let's see what we find. What's in ink? We got ink. Sanchez, Green, Dunning, Singer. We started with an auto of Alvarez, and we're ending with an auto of Joe Ryan of the Rays. Nice card. Recap is coming up. I'm going to go ahead and sort what we have pulled for hits so far, and then we will do the recap. And after that, we will be opening 400 base packs, looking for the Chromes, the Dominguez's, and Dominguez, Parsons, and Wits. The rest of the paper we're going to zoom through since it does not chip. But yeah, give me a second. I will organize all the hits into autos, color, and then the base for the big 3. And I'll try to get them in an order that like represents best to worst, if that makes sense. I mean, worst to best. How about we call it good to better? How's it going? We just finished the Mojo packs. Did really well. And next will be the base pack. So still got the bulk of it after this. Well, I will join you as soon as possible. I love you too. That was my fiance wishing me good night. Okay. Almost done organizing these. I got one more stack back here, I realize now. Lots of hits, guys. Okay. First, I want to get a quick count on the autos, see how we did relative to the last break in terms of ink. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So we got fewer autos this break, but we definitely did much better than the last break did in terms of quality of hit. And I think you'll see that very shortly. Gonna quick organize these. I feel it looks like we hit more wit than I remember, which is good. Was a little bit worried about that spot, but it seems to have done all right with the base mojos. Almost done with this stack. Just trying to get it to a point where it'll be a good format for the recap. Like a good order as opposed to randomness. Almost done. Just gonna quick sort the spanning versus the base Jason. Okay, that's good to go. Color time. Blue, purple, green, blue, orange, purple, green. I'm already confusing myself. Sorry, guys. Yeah. 1 second. I was organizing in 2 different directions, but easy enough to fix. Okay. So many nice hits, guys. Yeah, the hits were definitely bigger this time around. And I think almost every spot did quite well. Almost every spot. And finally getting to the pinks. Oh, the one pink that I pulled out, that was a Franco. I realized the rest did not get pulled. So that's going to go on the top because it's the highest number. Greens. Orange. I guess the highest number is going to be the Dominguez, which makes sense. Almost done with this stack. This stack is fat. We hit a lot of color, guys. What we didn't hit in autos, we definitely might up for in color. A crazy amount of color in my hands right now. Okay. I think I just need to move some greens that I'm going to put up top. Yep. Move those down to the green stack. Okay. And finally, the autos. Not too much variation in here, so it should be fast enough. A lot of base autos and a couple really nice numbered autos. Wookiees and the Pawson. Okay, so here we go. Recap. Starting with the base mojos of the big 3 names, we got 1. Make sure you can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Robert Parson Bowman Mojo first. 1 on every 10 boxes had one of these. Congratulations to the A's. For the Royals, Bobby Witt, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, Bobby Witt. So not quite as strong as Boston, but not bad at all. And then Dominguez, base mojo, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So landing right in the middle between Boston and Witt. But then he also has the spanning the globe, and he hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Spanning the globes of Dominguez. Congratulations to those spats on their bulk of hits. Not bad, not bad. None of those did bad. Okay, here we go with the color. Starting off with the only 250 in this stack is the Jason Dominguez spanning the globe. I'm going to set the Dominguez rainbow aside because we have a near complete rainbow, guys, which is really neat. Wander Franco, the only pink we have in here, number to 199. Congratulations to the Rays. Dustin Mays, rookie, out of 250. Robert Paulson, number to 150. Really nice hit for the A's. Joe Adele, number to 150. Nice hit for the Angels. Nico Hulsizer, number to 150. Nice hit for the Rays again. Next up, out of 150 still, Munez for the Padres. Out of 150 for the White Sox, Diane Dunning. Out of 150 for the Royals, Brady McConnell. Nice card. Out of 150 for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. Out of 150 for the Yankees again, Antonio Cabello. Out of 150 for the Cubs, Adbert Alzolay. Out of 150 for the Padres, CJ Abrams. Out of 150 for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Moving on to the green, Maflo Lugo, number to 99 for the Red Sox. Here comes the big ones. Out of 99 for the Padres again, Munez. Out of 99 for the Rays, Franco. Out of 99 for the Padres, Edwards. Padres did quite well. Out of 99 for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Boom. Spanning the globe, that is. Out of 50 for the Indians, Oscar Gonzalez. Out of 50 for the Reds, Nick Lodolo. Out of 50 for the Yankees again, Anthony Volpe. Very nice card. Out of 50, Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. Out of 25 for the White Sox, Dylan Cease. Very nice card. Out of 25 for the Dodgers, Miguel Vargas. And out of 25 for the Rays, Ruben Cardenas. Moving on to the autos. For the base autos, we have Jake Sanford for the Yankees. Joe Ryan for the Rays. ×2. Got twins there. Nice cards. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Joey Cantanillo for the Padres. Bruce Hines for the Reds. Tariq Skubal for the Tigers. Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Yankees did real well. Jazai Ghost for the Rays. I thought we might have pulled two of him, but I don't think so. And Andrew Vaughn, another really nice one for the White Sox. Congratulations to the White Sox. And now for the orange, or the numbered, I should say. Yeah, no, this is all orange. First up, we got a Kyle Lewis rookie auto, number to 25. Giant hit for the Mariners. Congratulations. The card you were looking at the whole break, we got Jordan Alvarez, number to 99. Very nice card. Gorgeous autograph. I love how he signed it there. That's on the outside, no worries. He has great lines there. And then finally, the Robert Paulson autograph, number to 25, 17 of 25. Awesome card. We did well, guys. We did real well. These cards alone definitely covered the cost of a Yankee spot. We have a nice partial rainbow, including the gold, the green, the purple, and the base. Now you just need to buy a blue, a red, and hit the superfractor, and you have a complete rainbow. Obviously, the super and the red are going to be on the orange. I forgot about the orange. But, I mean, yeah, that's not a bad start. The 50, 99, and the 250, those are all really big cards. Congratulations to the Yankees. I'm going to put these in a box for safety, and then we will get to opening 400 base packs. Moving some empty team packs. Making use of some of this trash. I have a lot of bubble wrap and a lot of padding, but I don't like having these immediately go to waste, so I probably will use empty packs as shipping supplies, just to give them a second life. And I think some people like the packs. You can send it in, send in the postcard with the info, I think, on the packs. Not sure if it's there, but it might be. But yeah, no, it feels slightly more eco-friendly to provide the giant mess of recycling I'm sitting in. Okay, guys, so this will take a long time. It's going to be less interesting. No offense if you want to drop off. It won't take any either. But I'm pulling a good number, not all of them right now. I have no reasonable way of keeping count of this. If anyone wants to keep count, you're welcome to. I'm going to be opening them as fast as possible. And we will be looking at the 2 chrome cards that are in each pack and keeping an eye out for the big 3 names in the first. So here we go. Of course, the first one's going to be trouble. So I'll stack up like 10 packs or so, or whatever is a reasonable amount to have stacked, and then move on to the next one. I mean, look through those and then move on to the next 10 or whatever. Once the packs are open, the cards will stay on the screen. Not trying to pull any fast ones on anyone or anything like that. But going through these as I open them will take longer than doing it this way. Which is why I'm opening them all at once. Not all, but however many stack comfortably at once. Yeah, and we definitely got a couple base of him for sure. Didn't hit any big hits of Woodledge. Have a good night, Joe. And dang, Nick. Yeah, sorry about the brave spot. But yeah, the expensive spots will be entered in a giveaway for skunk protection. I'll post that video on YouTube as well. I haven't figured out what that's going to be yet. It'll depend on how many spots skunked. If it's only a couple, I might only have one winner for a larger prize. But if it's like over 3 or 4, I'll go ahead and do like multiple smaller prizes, so everyone gets a little bit of something extra for taking part in the break. I do really appreciate it. It's a great thing, a very fun thing to do, and don't always get this opportunity. Okay, so we opened it to 2 chrome cards. Neither's a first. I'll set the chrome cards down here, and I will just sleeve the big 3. And then I'm keeping an eye out for the first. The first is going to be in this corner. So that's what we're looking for. Those 2 chrome are not first. But again, all chrome is going to ship, so no worries there. So yeah, once I see the first, I'll check if it's a big 3-9. If it's not, I will keep moving. I want to turn my camera off for this part because there's not going to be, I'm realizing I'm blocking myself. So wrong camera, here we go, there we go. So yeah, this way I can be a little bit more flexible in moving these cards around. There we go. No big first yet. Lots of nice little rookies in there. I have 700 count boxes to put all this paper in. And again, if anyone's interested in the paper or any subset of the paper, I don't know why I opened a new pack when I have this here, just a habit, I guess. Let me know. So I guess I can show you the format of the packs now, because the first time we didn't. So it's vet, 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 prospect, 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 chrome, chrome, vet, vet. Vet or rookie, that is. So that's the order of these packs, and it's consistent for all of them. But since I'm opening so many at a time, we're not always going to see that exact order. No big nine first yet, but Duran, that's a nice first chrome for the Red Sox. Congrats. De La Cruz for the Braves. A little bit of redemption for the Braves. Hope we get you a nice stack of those first. Cantanillo for the Padres. And I'm not showing every card fully, obviously, but I am showing the top left corner. So if it is a first paper, I know to look for the big names, of course. But yeah, I will open up another 10 plus packs and then do the exact same thing we just did. And once this pile or the paper pile gets too high, I'll have to take a break and put them into iBox. I got 700 count boxes behind me to take care of that bulk. If you guys need supplies, I think they're still backed up. And thanks, Nick. I really appreciate the feedback. Thank you for joining and watching. Always good to have an audience. But yeah, anyway, they're backed up right now, but if you guys need supplies, I highly recommend BCW supplies. They have everything you would need for card collecting as well as comic books and other stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's where I get my sleeves, my top loaders, my boxes. The only thing I don't get from there is Card Cyber 1s, since I don't sell Card Cyber 1s. But yeah, good prices. If you buy in bulk, you get discounts. Like if you buy like 25 of something, you're going to get a better price than if you were to buy one. I think you get a discount at 10 too. Robert Pussin first. First of him we have pulled. I will sleeve the Chrome first of the big three immediately. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. is a nice Diamondback first. But for the base paper, Dominguez, and Pawson, I'm going to just set those down for now and sleeve them then. And here we go. Speaking of the big three, Chrome first. We got a Bobby Witt, our first Bobby Witt, Chrome first. Congratulations to the Royals. Hopefully we pull a lot of those to help you make up for not hitting an auto. You did hit color though, so you didn't skunk completely at least. And just to clarify, guys, I consider a skunk anyone who didn't hit a card numbered 150 or less, image variation, or autograph, of course. I didn't see any image variations in these boxes. In the last break, we hit 2 image variations, so I would definitely check all the Mojo cards for image variations and include those in the recap video before I post it. Or before I film it. Definitely want to include all the hits before posting it. And everything you saw outside of this paper base will get shipped, so there is no concern there. If you see it, you will get it. And I gave you guys counts on the big Mojo base first already, so those people will receive those numbers of those cards undoubtedly. Yeah, and we dropped off about half the viewership. Noah, as expected, we went from about 19 to 20 down to 9. Oh, now we're back up to 11. Cool. Thanks for joining, guys. This will definitely take a long time, and we're only looking for the Chrome first of the big three, all Chrome ships, and then we're also looking for the paper first of the big three as well. So I guess we're looking for all the Chrome, but we know there's 2 in each pack, so not really looking for it per se. No first. Okay. Edwards for Padvice. Dalbeck and Skubal. Skubal is a first. Hilaire Ramos and De La Cruz. Not bad. Amaya and Huff. That's a nice first paper for the Huff. But again, paper base doesn't ship. Jason Dominguez. Bowman Chrome first. First one of these we pulled. Hopefully we pull like 10 of these too. The Yankee spot is definitely paying off, guys. Congratulations to the Yankee spot. I will go ahead and put the first of the big three into card cybers as well for you guys, but not going to do that on camera. Got a first for the Twins of Jordan. And no first there, but 2 more Chrome cards. think these are all paper base. I put that down. Yeah, those are all paper base. Okay, open a bunch more. No, this is not all 400 you see. There's still a full box behind me, of course. So we're going to be on for a bit. But hey, hopefully we find some more nice chrome first for everyone in the break. You guys would definitely have complete team sets of your chrome cards, your chrome prospect cards. I'd find it hard to believe we don't hit at least 2 to 3 of each. I think the lowest of each we hit in the last break was 4. But I think on average it was closer to like 6 or 8 cards, like each card, essentially. Each chrome card, rather. I haven't sorted the paper base from the first 100 box break, which was last week, because that's going to take a lot of time. Significantly more cards than the Mojo and Chrome combined, notably less value and 0 hits outside the 3 that I'm shipping, of course. Well, there's rookies, but like nothing giant. Another Robert Pawson paper first for the Oakland A's. 2 chrome right there. Now there's a first. One's a Royal, one's a Sack. Gil and Cruz. Again, we're looking for the first of the big 3 paper, and then all the chrome cards. So let's hit an Amaya for the Dodgers. That's a first. Another paper Pawson for the A's. Those are starting to stack up already. Already got 3. Levine and Hines. Strigerty and Brown. Strigerty's a fun name in my opinion. Wilson and Nova. I was trying that stack up. Adams and Rodriguez. About to get to the point where I need to put these in a box for safety. We'll do that soon. The paper is significantly higher, of course, because you get 8 paper cards for every 2 chrome cards. But that stack's a bit more stable because the foam is a slicker surface, of course. Thanks for everyone still watching. Definitely nicer to have an audience. And feel free to comment. I'll try to keep an eye on them, but definitely not as easy when I'm trying to go fast. Couple more packs and we'll go through the stack. Trying to eyeball what I can fit in one hand reasonably. Let's see what we find. Bobby Witt Jr., chrome first. Congratulations to the Royals. Chrome first to Volpe. That's nice. So that's odd. If you guys see that, it looks like we're missing a chrome card. There was only one. There should be 2 next to each other. I don't think that's something we report to TAPS, but if we see anything else wrong, I'll include it on the complaint sheet. Yeah, normally there's always 2 chrome cards next to each other. Bart and Thomas. Baez and Perea, whatever. Again, we're just keeping an eye out for those first. That's why I'm zooming for the rest. Byron Laura is not a bad prospect at all. I just dropped a paper card. Okay, moving on. We got Welker and Jyrad. Denenberg and Burr. Nothing else notable in that stack. I'll sleeve up that Witt. That's the first, that's the second chrome Witt we've had, and we have 1 chrome Dominguez. Haven't hit any paper Dominguez or Witt yet, or any chrome Pawson. But yeah, we have a lot of packs to go. like I was saying earlier, I opened about 5 boxes for myself so far, and I didn't hit a single chrome of the stars. So I think the odds there are maybe like 1 in 10, 1 in 20 for like these big 3 chrome. I think we're beating that so far. Yeah, no, I'll definitely use some of the empty packs for packing supplies. What I do is I'll secure all the cards in team bags or 200 count boxes with cardboard on the team bags, like taped around the team bags if necessary, and around the card slivers, provided you got hits, which I think almost everyone did. Um, and then I'll take that 200 count box or the team packs with your hits as well, and then put that in an envelope with padding in the envelope. So a lot of people just ship in boxes. I don't like to just use like the actual card storage packs because like one ding you're gonna mess up the cards. Pausing first, that's a nice one, paper. But like the backs inside an envelope with additional padding makes those like landings when they get tossed a bit softer. But yeah, if anyone's offended by getting garbage in your package, let me know, and I will not do that for you. I will use bubble. But again, I like to try to get some reuse out of all this trash we're generating here. Logan Davidson and Wiz. I'm going to get a box after the stack and put these cards away so I don't knock over the piles. Hayes and Madrigal. Woodledge paper first. Jung and Pawson first. Our first chrome Pawson. Definitely due for a box. So right after this stack, we will take care of that. Miller and Hoduck. Okay. I have boxes on the ready. Just need to grab them. Taking care of the paper first. Guess I'll turn my camera back on while I do this. Give you guys something to watch. So yeah, I have this box stacked up vertically right now, and I'm just sliding the paper cards in. And again, as listed in the description, paper base except for the big 3 does not ship. So once this is full, I'll just go put it in a stack of boxes behind me, along with the rest that I have from that first break. So yeah, that box. Where is this? Probably don't want that in there. These will all get sorted tonight and tomorrow night and shipped Wednesday morning. Okay. Clear a spot on my desk for this box. I'm literally buried in trash, guys. I'm like, there's no other way to say it. Like, I have lost track of where I am. I'm in a trash pile. But you know, it's a fun trash pile. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Moving on. Set these off to the side. I will sleeve up those once we're done, of course, or maybe once we're halfway through. And I'll sleeve up any like notable 9 chrome first as well. I'm probably not going to sleeve every single chrome first because with all the pictures it adds up. But like if it's like a second turn 9, I will sleeve that up for you as well if it's a first. And then the chrome first are going to get put in card slivers. These are just going to be in sleeves. The big 3, that is, the paper big 3. There we go. A Bolt first for the Yankees and a Scuball first for the Tigers. Not bad, not bad. Terang and Nova. Bennett and Luciano. Luciano was a big name last year. Hopefully he will be soon. Joe Ryan for the Rays first. A lot of vet rookies. Will Wilson and Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome first. Congrats to that spot. I'll sleeve that up in a second. Byron Laura, Drew Waters, and Spencer Howard. Manoa and Pereira for the Yankees. That one was really off-center, the Pereira. Okay, here we go. Pashai and Wynn. A couple nice rookies in back there. Sleeving up the Bobby Witt. And if anyone has any questions or any random things to talk about, feel free to comment. I appreciate it. Running out of things to ramble about, at least on the top of my mind, provided I'm entering a trance of opening packs. And hopefully my commentary has been enjoyable and not annoying. But I think I will be a little bit quieter now as I'm getting tired and my throat is dry. But nonetheless. Okay. Here we go. We got a first of Cantanillo, a first of Wurdeledge, first Chrome Wurdeledge. Not bad, not bad. We got a Dominguez. Congratulations to the Yankee spot. I'll sleeve that up in a moment. Luis Garcia. Garcia again, but a different one in Mize. Set these down. Empty pack. Okay. Dahlbeck and Lodolo. Sanchez and Sajas. We got Jairod and Ruiz. Manning and Terang. Miller and Casas. I'm going to turn my head off after I open these next series of pack. Hork and Schmidt. Okay, I'm going to put these papers in the backs. Sorry about the camera jitter. That's what happens when you have a camera sitting in front of your face. You hit it from time to time. Also, I want to do a shout out to my favorite Facebook group, Wise Guys Breaks. I'm a Madler. It's a really great group of guys, trusted community of traders and sellers of amazing vintage cards as well as modern cards. The room leans toward vintage baseball for sure, but we also have been doing a lot of high-end modern products lately. And dabbling more into the other sports. Hockey, we have a handful of guys that are pretty big into hockey. And then there's obviously basketball collectors as well. Not a ton of football, but great room in terms of the vetting that goes into each member. Everyone can be trusted. Most I know, and we take care of the members. If anything bad would happen, we make sure to look out for them. But typically nothing does. Rodriguez and Whiteley. If anyone wants to invite, feel free to message me, and we'll give you a quick bet and let you in, provided you're not a documented scammer. Marquez and Gray. Adele and Bart. Might have said it already, but Bart was one of the big names last year. Had a lot of him, but got rid of most of those cards in my mystery packs. Also almost out of Wanders now as well. Got a Pawson. I'm going to sleeve those two up before I forget. Congrats to the A's again. Got a nice collection of Pawsons coming your way, including that out of 25 auto, Adele and Bart. Groshans and McConnell. Cardenas and Chances. Got Rutherford and Lynch. Putting these paper away. Think we just filled a box of paper. Oh, nope, still got some space in there. But it's getting close. Both of these look really nice and centered for the Pawson and for the Dominguez. The first few Dominguez I got my hands on, both paper and chrome, were very off-center. So that was a bit of a bummer. I do have a first edition Dominguez that I'm really happy about having. If I can dig it out, I'll show you guys. Not everyone knows about this subset, but early on in the year, since the release of Bowman was delayed, I released the first edition set that has first edition there. And these base cards sold for a good bit. I haven't looked at prices recently. I think I'm going to get mine graded. I have two. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see how those values hold, if I will keep doing the first editions in future years, or if it's just going to be like a one-time COVID-related thing due to the delay. But regardless, either way, like, will those cards be worth significantly more than like the base first, or like about the same as the base Mojo first? Like, I have no idea. Right now they're selling for a good bit though, and with high value modern stuff, I always struggle if I want to keep it or if I want to sell it. Like one injury in a prospect's career could completely destroy his values moving forward. So it's a bit of a gamble to hold on to high value modern stuff. And even for like the proven people, like if some sort of controversy came out regarding like PEDs or whatever, we saw what can happen to those values with McGuire and Sosa cards and Bonds cards. Provided now they finally recovered a bit, but whether or not they get into the hall is more than just based on performance. It's political as well. So hard to predict the future on the modern guys. Well, with vintage, you know what you're buying, and you can look at historical performance of the cards and see if they've gone up or down. I like them both, of course. Joe Ryan for the Rays. Hankins and India. Bobby Witt paper. I think that's our first Bobby Witt paper. About time. Adam Hall and Gill. Reese Hines and Nick Allen. Okay. Spraggety and Brown. Put those chrome cards away in a moment. Bedley and Astuto. Bishop and Mata. And that's that stack. Teeny bit more room left in this box. I will do these two packs, put the chrome away, and then grab a bunch more packs and get going on those. No idea how many that was, but I don't think it was a notable percentage of what we're doing for the 400, of course. Gonna get a slightly better angle on these. Okay. Yeah, I'd wager that was maybe a fifth at most. Lots more coming up. One more pack, and then we'll go through that stack. Trammell and Nova. Adele and Bart. Hankins and India. Rodriguez and Ryan. Manning and Terang. Setting these down. Kroloff and Shortridge. Anderson and De La Cruz. Encarnacion and Wander Franco. We're this first 7 or 6, I don't know what it is. This first large BCW backs is almost completely full of paper. It will be in a moment. Okay, that is full. So that's our first backs of paper. 660 count backs. We can get it to close. Okay. Backs 2 for the paper. Gonna have to get enough to actually hold the paper in place, the backs in place first before I put anything in it. Okay, keeping it moving. I just realized the video got moved somehow. Sorry about that, guys. Just fixed it. Must have been when I bumped the mouse. We got 6 people left, or probably 5, because I think it counts me. Thank you guys for staying with me. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. It looks like I got an impending important communication. One second. Awesome. There's someone confirming for me the audio worked well several hours ago, but I figured it did. Just saw the notification now. Anyway, here we go. Bennett and Stout. Luciano and Thompson. Singer and Macau. Thompson and Wilson. Mitchell and Garcia. Kate and Carlson. Ashby and Perez. Pulled a lot of Ashby last break. I remember Amaya. Okay, that's that. Let me tidy that up a bit. Keeping it moving. Going as fast as I can, guys, because there are 400 of these base packs to open. I think we're probably going to be close to probably like, I don't know, a quarter done here in a minute. Sorry about that. So I haven't counted, but based on what it looks like was in the box versus what is in the box, I would guess we're wound and around 100 packs. So if anyone knows what time we ended with the recap of the Mojo cards, I can do the math and tell me how long these first 100 have taken. We can get an estimate of how long we will be live, provided I keep up the same pace. Okay, here we go. What we're looking for in the paper are the first of the big three, and then we're pulling all the Chrome cards, because the Chrome ships, the paper base does not. Pache and Glen Allen Hills Jr. Kroloff, nice for the Twinkies. And Cruz. Shortridge and Anderson. Freeman and Davidson. Jordan and Little. Or, yeah, I'm calling him Jordan with that last name. Okay, Adele and Kraus. Bart and Thomas. About almost have enough to start that second box. I mean, in terms of weight, because if you don't have it heavy enough, the box is going to fall over. But yeah. Groshans and Levine. Rutherford and Lynch. Hines and De La Cruz first. Zach Brown and Swaggerty. Woodledge paper first. Bedelay and Perez. Green and Freeman. Bobby Witt paper first. Congrats to the Royals. Jason Dominguez Chrome first. There we go. Been a little bit since we had hit one of the big three Chrome. And we hit another one. Paulson's right underneath. Surprise, surprise. Congratulations to both the Yankees and the A's, as well as Bobby Witt, because we hit Bobby Witt in the paper of that some section of this stack. Here we go. And we got Jordan and Jung. Okay, starting this next box of paper finally. Trying not to get caught on my headphones. Might be a good idea. I need to fold up that corner. There we go. I need to fold that back even. Okay. Seems safe. Okay. Put these chrome away while I'm at it before that pile gets too high. Using my refined hand-eye coordination. That is definitely declining as I get more tired. But nonetheless, our cards are safe. Keeping it going. We still got 4 or 5 viewers. I appreciate it, guys. I'm actually really surprised that there's more than 2 people watching right now with how boring this is. I totally acknowledge that. And that's why I started the break with the good stuff, so people who were awake would see it. But not to say that you can't get a good amount of value in these Chrome First. These Chrome First prospects, even the sleepers, the ones that are not too valuable right now, they add up because you're going to get a lot of them. You're going to get like probably 4 to 10 per flyer, I would guess. I didn't keep track precisely, but I think it was something like that for the last break. I was much more focused on shipping than I was on tallying everything we did, of course. A couple more packs and we'll go through that stack. Okay. There we go. Win and chances. I can pull up the cards. There we go. Cantanillo and Adley. Marquez and McConnell. Gray and Cardenas. Smith and Hall. Gill and our first upside down card. The Cameron. 1 second. We got Wilson and De La Cruz. Mateo and Nico Housizer. Put these in the box. I'm going to turn off that text, I realize, because it's pretty irrelevant now, of course. This whole live video editing thing. We're down to 3 people watching, as expected. Thank you both for signing with me. Florio and Perez. Lewis Robert. And who was the other one? The Brive, Langolier, or whatever. Javier and Amaya. Mitchell and Davis. Kilinek and Campusano. Singer and Garcia. Dunning and Waters. Bart and Thomas. Okay. I'll grab more packs right after these. Diaz and Bishop. Keeping an eye out for all the first and looking for the big three paper. Mata and Pena. The Pena has some damage. A little dimple there. Adam Haw and De La Cruz. Gil and Javier. That was a Vargas. Okay, so Amaya and Perez. Dominguez paper. Congrats to the Dominguez spot, the Yankees spot. Groshans and Liberatore. Roof the Third and Lynch. Cavaco and Allen. And putting the paper away. Okay, more packs. So many packs of base cards. So many packs, it hurts. So many packs of base cards. The two people listening probably think I'm crazy, provided doing this was crazy to begin with. But hey, what else am I going to do? Why not sit for 4 hours and open 400 base packs review? Oh, okay. When's my next break? That's a good question. I don't have one scheduled yet. I was talking earlier, I might do another 100 or 50 backs break of this, since this one did pretty well in terms of styles and stuff. But yeah, no, I don't have one scheduled right now. Focus will be getting all of these shipped, of course, as soon as possible. But yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I know. I mean, earliest it would be is mid next week, or maybe next weekend. Hosizer and Mateo. Lynch in person. Cavaco and Gore. Montero and Diaz. A lot of non-first. Denenberg and Welker. Thompson and Nova. Wilson and Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome first. Nice card. Sleeve that up in a second here. And then we got Tramello and Ryan. Yeah, no, I was busy prepping for this break, of course, and then also just finished producing edition 7 of the 321 Explosion Mystery Pack. So you know, I've just been deep in cards ever since like early last week when I was prepping for the first 100 backs Bowman break I did. And then the mystery packs have a total of what? 600 cards in them for those 100 packs, so that's 500 card savers and 100 slabs. And I have a good bit of inventory for the next edition too. I just bought a bunch of nice PSI 10 and SGC 10 and 9.5 cards on eBay actually. You can see my listings. Those are not in edition 7, those will be in edition 8. That is still in the early phases of pawning. And then we're also putting together a vintage repack, which I'm looking forward to. That'll be a bit more expensive, but I have some really cool stuff in it. We're gonna have a Yaz rookie in it. We're gonna have a couple mantles, a Harmon Killaboo rookie. It's gonna be a fun product for sure. And then high-end baseball is coming up in the pipes. Probably be the same format, but maybe double the cost with bigger hits. The current packs are $35, so if I charge $70, that really opens up a lot of opportunity to have masters. We can have like $100 plus cards. I mean, $200 plus cards for sure. Maybe $300 cards, but I like to keep the average value per pack high, so we have like no one. I don't want anyone to lose more than half their money when they're buying a repack from me. And I want like a good number of people to feel like I'm out above the value. So the bigger the hit you include, the more people are gonna not be happy, and I want everyone to be happy. And you still have a chance at the big ones, so seems like a good format we're following, and if we can just translate what we're doing to the high-end packs, that'll be solid. Bobby Witt Jr. paper first. Congrats, Royals. McKinsey Gore and Montero. Gill and Liberatore. Javier and Amaya. Hines and Allen. Brown and Swaggerty. Kate and Mountcastle. Carlson and Kroloff. We have Shortridge and Cameron. Anderson and Carcione. Casey Mays and Isaac Patterweiss. Putting these paper cards away. Almost full with the second backs of paper. I will probably actually do a small break for sure next week. Of some top series 110s and then maybe a mega box or two. I think I have a few extra. But that will be on the Wise Guy Breaks Facebook page as opposed to eBay, most likely. Fun group over at Wise Guy Breaks on Facebook. Join today. But yeah, send us an invite. I mean, a request to join, answer the questions. As long as your profile is not brand new and you're not on the scammers page and you answer the questions, you'll get accepted. We're growing that community consistently and well. Couple more packs and then I'll go through that stack before it gets too tall. Yeah, I think one more ought to be my limit. There we go. And Glaber on the back. A PCM a bit. Nothing too high value though. Bobby Dalbeck and Sixto Chances. Time to put away those chrome cards. They're getting tall. Do that after this stack. Valamant and an upside down Levine. Or whatever its name is. Vlavigan. I don't know. Wilson and Mateo. Schmidt and Scuba. No first for a while in there. Okay. We got Rodriguez, Guerra, I guess. Matt Manning. I mean, I don't know if people call him that yet, but if they don't, they should. Grayson Rodriguez should be called Guerra. Terang and Lodolo. Bennett and Luciano. Gore and Montero. Baez and Smith. Okay. Putting these chrome cards away. The fun continues. Up to 5 again. Thanks for joining, guys. If you're just joining, the Mojo packs are already done. We did all 200 of those first, and now we are moving on through the base packs. There's 400 base packs to open, so I'm going as fast as possible. As mentioned in the listings descriptions on eBay, paper base does not ship. Only the big 3 knives for paper base 2, so that's what these 2 piles are for. We got the paper on the left and the chrome on the right. Haven't had a ton of the big 3 yet, but we still got a good number of packs to go. All chrome cards ship, so we're pulling those out as well. And this whole box right here is chrome cards. So everyone's going to have a complete team set for sure of the chrome base cards. So definitely some value there, especially for the teams with the hat prospects. Keeping them moving, opening 400 packs. Okay, here we go. Adam Hall and John Diaz. Got Miller and Rutledge chrome first. Finding some more Rutledge. Sam Huff chrome first, that's a nice one, and Esteban Florio. Shortridge and Garcia. Anderson and Encarnacion. I think I might have dropped a paper card in there. Nope. Franco and Liberatore. Ashby and Koenig. If you're wondering how I can go through the paper so fast, I'm just looking for that first and then checking the 9, and if it's not the big 3, we're moving on. Manoa and Pache. Win and Person. This is going to come close to filling the next paperbacks. Almost. We can fit like another couple packs in there. Guess we'll do these 3, and I'll put those papers away and grab another box. Yeah, it should be less than 24 cards. Here we go. Cantanillo and Adley. Robert Parson, paper first. Congrats to the A's. Pena and Vaughn. Abrams and White. And yeah, these won't even all fit, so I'll fit what I can and move on to the next box. Okay. Box 2 of paper. There she blows. And her, oh, I got packs out still, but I'm grabbing more as I have my neck turned. Keeping these tidy. And again, those are obviously get sleeved, but just not lined, so we're a little bit faster. Realize my video is messed up, but I think we're good to go. 1 second. I'm refreshing my page. Oh, I see what I did. I thought I had like messed up the live stream, but now it's good. Phew. Yeah, provided if someone wanted to accuse me of messing with the paper, that'd be pretty silly in my opinion. Anyway, here we go. Dinneberg and Welker. Bennett and Luciano. Thompson and Diaz. Wilson and Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome first. Congrats to the Royals. Hopefully we get lots more of those. Dalbeck and Sanchez. Got a St. Louis Cardinals first of Seahouse and Diaz behind that. Paulson first paper. Congrats to the A's. Volpe first chrome. Congrats to the Yankees. Behind that was a Garcia for the Yankees as well. Cassie Mize and Knight Person. Ashby and Sanchez. Every now and then I look around and see how much trash is around me in every direction. Getting out of this room won't be the easiest, but I'll come back with multiple trash bags and clear a path. Maybe have a beer tonight, and then get to sorting in the morning, and then tomorrow night as well. Packages will go out Wednesday morning. Kelenic and Campusano. Grayson Guerra and Cody Horace. Got a Paulson paper first. Congrats. Matt Manning and Terang. Bennett and Garcia. Luciano and Thompson. If you're not watching and listening, the names I'm shouting out are the Chrome cards, of course, because those are the ones that ship. Brown and Hernandez. Swaggerty and Bloodley. Hankins and Jones. Huh, that looks off-centered or something. India and Lewis. Move these down there. More packs coming up. I'm going to put these chrome away because they're getting a bit tall. There we go. And here we go. I'll sleeve that Bobby Witt as soon as I find my sleeves. There we go. Congrats to Kansas City. I thought that was an empty pack at first. never ends. Empty mojo pack got in that stack somehow. Probably because I'm throwing them recklessly behind me. Okay, here we go. Decent little Lewis Robert rookie on tap. Since it's not a top Series 1 or 2 card, it's not selling for much. I know the Series 2 Lewis Robert rookies are doing pretty well. I think they're over 10 right now, which is a lot for a base rookie. There's some word dust on the back of that. Rutherford and Lynch. Volp first and a Robert Pawson chrome first. Congrats to the A's again. Those are stacking up. Garcia and Mize. We got Hoek and Jones. Schmidt and Grayson. Grywad, I should say. That's my new nickname for him. Don't know if someone else has called him that, but I think you should. Grywad. Shai Langers and Shazlom. Logan Davidson and Amaya. Hayes and Madrigal. About due to put those paper in the backs. Sleeve up that Pawson. We're getting through them. Making good progress. Slowly but surely. There we go. Every now and then the pack will just give you wheelie word difficulty. I'll check this one for damage immediately because I just dropped it a little bit. Hopefully there's not a Dominguez in here and hopefully none of them are damaged. So I don't see any damage. They all look good. No corner dinks. Amazing. That packaging works. And it's a Dominguez first. Thank God they're not damaged. Congratulations to the Yankees. Yeah, no, sharp card. Congrats. Manning and Terang. Keeping it moving. I lost my flow. I don't know why I'm looking at these first. Anyway, Encarnacion and Kraus. Okay, now I will look at the stack in front of me and get back on the normal pace of things. Here we go. Waters and White. Bound to make some mistakes eventually here. Howard and Noah. Pache and Pardino. When you open 600 packs, you start to go crazy. As a heads up, Wynn and Cantanillo. Robert Pawson, paper first, congrats. Dunning and Waters. Anthony Volpe and Rutledge. I don't know if you guys follow like Facebook stories about cards and stuff, but there was like a $50,000 basketball card of, I think it was Zion. I'm pretty sure it was Zion Williamson. That was pulled and then immediately dropped on camera. And I had a breaker's mat, something like this, essentially that's a little bit softer than like a hard table. But people were going nuts on Twitter and Facebook, roasting this guy to hell. Yeah, no, like it was obviously a mistake. Poor guy had to drop the most expensive card pulled in a long time. But hey, he made it right. He ended up buying the card from the buyer for the value it would be if it wasn't damaged. And then he recently posted it that it got graded by BGS. And the corner's got an 8.5, but overall the card still got a 9, a BGS 9. So pretty happy ending, you know, like the buyer got the value of what he pulled, and then uh, a 9's not bad, you know. I mean, it could have been a 9.5 or a 10 without that corner damage, but he should be able to get most back what he paid for it. And now it's encased, and everyone knows about the condition. And that card has a story, you know. It's the infamous dropped corner or dropped Zion. Kind of a neat story. Terrifying, but neat. Yeah, now if I had pulled like the 101 Dominguez and dropped it, I'd be crying right now. Lynch and Davis, Cavaco and Gore, Montello and Green. I think like the worst thing about doing that, if it was like a big break like this, Smith and Hall, is like having to like sit through another 2 hours of getting berated by people for dropping the cards while you're trying to finish the break and give people a good show. That'd be rough. Javier and Amaya, because you can't just stop, you know what I mean? You gotta finish. Uh, Mitchell and Kate. Need to get a box for this paper quick. But first we got Carson and Ulrich. Okay, box for the paper coming up. Dropped a couple of my own paper cards, but not too far. At least I didn't knock over the stack. That would have sucked. Okay, that stack is good to go. I will put these chrome away. We're almost ready for a new chrome box too, it looks like. Not quite, but a few more packs will be there. And these are all paper too. Putting those away. Okay. And we continue. Trying to think of other news. I'll show you guys this one too, since I fumbled this one. There's a nice padding of like 40 open packs immediately below where this fell, so I think that's why these packs are all white. Thankfully, that padding is doing extra work beyond its life. Yeah, no corner damage, so we're good. And there's nothing in this pack anyway. I got a Joe Wine and Alec Thomas. Nothing giant though. Put those away, and then we'll keep going. And our standard approach of stacking up 5 to 10 packs worth, looking through them, moving on to the next packs. It is seemingly efficient. One of my good buddies, John Hansen, hope he doesn't mind a size 9. He's on Facebook. You can find him in Wise Guys Breaks. He does a really great show of stacks, which is essentially like a live repack, if you will. You buy a certain number of pulls from the pack, and then he counts out your numbers, and you get what you pull. And if you're not familiar with like that type of format, it's fairly popular across Facebook. But he probably does the best show out of anyone I've seen. He includes a lot of new product in his stacks, so like you can pull a card that also comes with anywhere from like 2 packs of Topps Chrome to I think his biggest ones are like 3 mega boxes. 3 of what we're opening, the 3 mega boxes, all the cards in them you could get for like a small buy-in, which is a really good deal. There's
don't get me wrong, you can definitely get skunked. You can buy 10 pulls and not get your value worth, but a lot of people win big, especially with the new product. You can hit a lot of cool stuff. And then he also makes it more interesting by doing giveaways for the people involved after the fact, so it's not over when the show's over, which is neat too. Anyway, we got Krylov and Shortridge, Gulshans and Rutherford, Marquez and Duran, Rubens and Gray, Madrigal and Sanchez, Lutz and Mauricio, Welker and Jairad, Hunter Green and Gilbert. That's a funny name, Hunter Green. Freeman and Davidson. Like that's just a type of green. Anyway, Cole Wynn and Varland. Joey Cantanillo and Adley Rutschman. Just reminded myself of a funny guy I saw on Twitter who does drawings, or photoshops rather, of maybe both, I don't know what he's doing, of different vintage cards of guys with like funny names. Like there was like a guy with the last name Madlack, and he drew his head as a lock, and the head looked pissed off because Madlack, you know. Thought that was pretty funny. And then he had another couple that he had posted. Trying to remember what they were, but you get the idea. Just puns made into images based off the players' names. Fun way to bring life back to vintage cards that are not as appreciated, you know, the 9 stars. I promise you it looks funnier than I just described it, the Madlack one. It's just like a little photograph of a Padlock replacing his head. Oh, I remember the other one. It was a dude with the name Lamp or something. I forget the exact name, but his last name was Lamp. And he had to replace that guy's head with a lamp. And seeing a lamp-headed person pitch in a photo is kind of funny. Good stuff. A little chuckle here and there. I'll try to stick to information, not relying on images to be perceived well, but I'm running out of things to talk about and slowly going delusional. So yeah, feel free to interact. I appreciate it, guys. Feel free to post a topic for me to talk about over these next 100 packs or so. I would appreciate it. Gives me something else to do other than whip. Okay, here we go. We got Ian Anderson and Sam Huff, Mendoza and Baez, Cannon Smith and Beck, Kate and Mountcastle, Carlson and Krylov, Shortridge and Cameron. I thought that was Eachville for a split second. Looks, just did a glance at it. Doesn't really look like him that much. Ian Anderson and Carcion. This when you see a picture in that color, you know. Cruz and Scuba. I mean uniform to clarify, of course. Apostle and Edwards. Been a while since we've hit the big 3. Hopefully we see some more soon. Robinson and Astudillo. Okay, putting those paper away. And I'm going to grab another box for Chrome. I think I need to go grab one from the other side of the room. I had made a good number, but underestimated how many we're going to need. I get a couple more in this box. Keep them secure that way.
Maybe just one more. There we go. Okay. Here is a very heavy box of chrome, significantly heavier than the paper boxes. If I can close it, that would be great. There we go. This will all get sorted and shipped, every single card. I did have one more box in reach, so that's good. Gonna need to build the stack a bit before it's safe to put cards in it. But nonetheless, okay. Need to grab more packs. Yeah. Okay. Working myself into a corner right now with all these cards. Okay. That'll keep us going for a little while. That sounded like a particularly loud pack. Coming back in a circle at me. When you toss 500 packs in there, that's bound to happen eventually, I suppose. We haven't seen anything too off-centered or anything crazy. Pretty good quality control on these 100, I'd say. Hats off to Taps there. Only one issue with the first 100 as well. I put effort into this product, and it is loaded with hits. The Mojo packs are. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Let's see. Mauricio and Gorman. Baez and Smith. We got a Pawson coming up, it looks like. Yep, first paper Pawson. Gonzalez and Thompson. We got Wilson and a Bobby Witt Chrome. Congrats to the Royals. Trammell and Sanchez. Adele and Bart. Nico and Florio. Luis Robert and Sanchez. Dominguez Piper first. Congrats. It's a nice one too. Volpe and Garcia. Almost full with that next paper box. Putting these in the new box over here. Okay. Sleeving up that Witt. That Bobby Witt. Okay, here we go. We're down to 3 people watching. I appreciate you guys staying tuned in. Whether you're listening or just forgot to close your browser, it makes me feel like I'm not alone. You know, and we got 4. Cool. Thanks for joining, whoever just popped in. We're working our way through these 400 base packs, slowly but surely. Well, kind of fast. Quickly but surely. Yeah, quickly but safely. Adjectives, you know, good ones. Here we go, here we go. If anyone is interested in the base cards, any subset of them, let me know. I will get back to you after, soon, but mostly telling you I'll get back to you after the cards from the break have shipped. Aquaman Mojo. Terwang in person. Jung and Henderson. Trammell and Adele. Bart and Garcia. Thompson and Wilson. Bobby Wett first and Pawson first. A nice back-to-back first. Haven't seen that, I don't think. That's a solid combo. Spraggedy and Bedley would have been a great pack if you just like bought one of those packs. India and Kyle Lewis. I'm gonna need another box here in a second. Filling up those boxes. Hankins and Garcia. The boxes I bought in bulk from BCW a long time ago, and I've been finally having use for all of them. When you open 200 boxes of paper, you get a lot of paper. What I'm going to do with it, that's a different question. A lot of the rookies will be used in the repack product I produce. If anyone's interested in any teams for base, or if you're building a set, let me know. I'm happy to help you finish your set. I'll ship you whatever if you buy shipping for, I think under 50 cards. If you want those to complete your set, just let me know. You're sending over a list of the top rookies. I think I might suspect you're not building a set, but yeah, and I'm happy to help people complete sets. Just let me know what you need, and I can send that to you for the cost of shipping. I will build probably 2, maybe 3 sets of each set, and then keep one of each long term. And then probably just sell the other complete sets full, but then after that, there's still going to be a good bit extra. Alec Bohm and Liberatore. I'm going to have to buy some Dominguez, Wood, and Pawson too to complete those sets, I think. I have a couple of each, but not enough for 3 sets. Robert and Lodolo. Green and Freeman. And this fills another paperback, so I'm going to grab a box. Pretty sure I do need to go get up now. Yeah, I know this is so much lighter than the Chrome backs. It's kind of crazy how much heavier that card stock is. Okay, that is another box of paper. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Just need to grab a box or 2. Probably 2. Yeah. As you can see, I'm only really dressed for the event from the waist up. Didn't really think about you guys seeing me standing up in these silly shorts. I'll plug the shorts, I suppose. I highly recommend them. They're quite comfortable. $3, like 3 for $10 or something silly. I don't even know where I bought them. But I call them my sheepest shorts. Great for working out and not going anywhere. Not quite for much else. They do whip on the packets, I've noticed. Hopefully you guys didn't see my underwear. But yeah, no, I mean, they're comfortable. They're very sheep. Don't have to worry about styling them or anything like that. Not that I'm a complete slob, but you know, I don't need to be wearing $50 shorts every time I go on a run or walk the dog. And I don't want to have a belt all the time either, so comfort, guys. It's important. Anyway, keeping it going. Keeping it going. Okay, here we go. And we do have more packs. This is not the end. Matalio and Scuba. I just need to go grab them after this, or turn around and grab them rather. Nico and Florio. Nice Nico for the Ways. The Ways did pretty well, I would say. Green and Davis. Langlers and Chisholm. India and White. Manning and Terang. Wilson and Gilbert. Babby Wet Chrome first. Congrats. Tyler Trammell was the other Chrome card in that pack. Joe Adele and John Diaz. Sleeve up that Bobby. If I can get it to go in. There we go. Nice looking card. Okay. More packs, more packs. So many more packs. We're over halfway done. Probably over 3/5, maybe. I mean, yeah. I think over that. We don't have too many stacks left. But we still have a good number. Definitely making solid progress. What time is it? How am I doing relative to last break? Okay, yeah, we're pretty much on pace. Last break took about 4.5 hours. We're right around hour 4 right now. If I keep up the pace, I think we will finish right around that same time. So we're looking at a 12:30 ending. Started one day and the next day. Got a Vladdy on the back. Vladdy. Famous because his daddy Vlad. Okay. We got Cabron Hayes, followed by Person. Hoek and Schmidt. Wynn and Gonzalez. Cantanillo and Adley. Marquez and Sanchez. Kroloff and Shortridge. Seeing Otani's face a good bit. Ian Anderson and Beck. There's that Vladdy. Encarnacion and Franco. Backs to Chromes coming along nicely. The box 2 will not get full based on last break. It'll get a bit over half full, if I recall correctly, of chrome that is. I will add padding to that box before putting it away to make sure the cards don't move. And sorting will start when I wake up tomorrow, and all packages will ship Wednesday morning. I already printed labels for each. I was able to estimate the size of what I needed to pay for shipping, rounding up, assuming 12 ounces per team, and then using flat weight for the big teams. Yeah, no, most orders that were over 150 are shipping priority. Only the smaller spots that were solo team buys are shipping first class. Everyone should have them within a week for sure, though, or a week from Wednesday, rather, provided USPS doesn't have issues, and if they do, keep in contact with me and we will figure it out. Okay, here we go. We got Ashby and Evan White, Langlers and Burr, Sounds like a dish. Shazlom and Mitchell. Ibrams and Whitley. Cruz and a pastel. Edwards and Cabela. We got Tim Kite and Collison. Yeah, Mariners. He looks like Eachville if you're not paying attention. Hines and Brown. Like his face doesn't look like Ichiro, but the position and the uniform and the hat, like everything, you just think Ichiro. I'd be sick if he turned into another Ichiro. Great player, great sportsmanship, great with fans. Definitely worthy of the Hall. Cavaco and Gore. Montero and Cruz. Denberg and Welker. Jairad and Levine. Miller and Gilbert. Hoak and Schmidt. Bobby Wet paper base. Congrats to the Royals. Rodriguez in person. Set those down. Smith and Hall. Gill and Cameron. Putting these away. And putting those away. More packs, more packs, more packs. Sorry for bumping the microphone. I think I'm starting to slouch a bit more than I have been. But final half hour. So we're getting through it, guys. We are doing it to it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got Miller and Hoak. A lot of Hoak, I've noticed. Just because I don't know how to pronounce his name, and I'm guessing every time I say Hoak. Anyway, Schmidt and Robert Pawson Chrome first. Congrats to the A's. Grayrod and Matt Manning. Sam Huff first, that's a nice one. And Gunnar Henderson. Names like Huff will get sleeved, just not live to speed it up. Nico Hulsizer and Green. Hulsizer is another one that will get sleeved. Florio and Robert. Howard and Bardino. Manoa and Pache. We got Sanchez and Simus. Seamus? I don't know how to pronounce that name, I realize. Let's just go with Seamus. I think it's Seamus. Sounds right. The more I say it, the worse it sounds, but I think that's right. Anyway. More packs. It never ends. Like, it'd be nice if instead of just these being base packs, if just like one in every 100 had like a random auto or something. Even just like the sticker autos of pitchers. That would make it more interesting. You know? Like, didn't Tap realize I was going to be in sign and open 100 this year? Couldn't that have helped me out? Like, make it 2 packs of 20? Add an auto or 2? I don't know. Would have been nice. 11 more packs. We're getting through them. We're almost there, guys. Still got a lot more, but a lot less than we had, that's for sure. I'll probably have to reach down 1 or 2 more times, and then we will be done. Woohoo! We're getting there. Okay, what am I doing? Here we go. Tim Kate and Collerson. We got Kroloff and Astudio. No first for a while. Okay, Shortridge and Anderson. Mitchell and Allen. Edwards and Stott. Kate and Carlson. I'll put these down before I drop them. We got Wynn and Cantanillo. Bobby Witt Jr. paper first. Congratulations to the Royals. Ulrich and Wetchman, or Adley, I've been calling them. As I was putting those away, I noticed some of those paper base were kind of off-centered, but nothing like legit miscut, you know? Okay, moving on. Try not to knock the mic anymore. Not sure what that sounds like, but hopefully it's not too loud. Got Acuna on the back. Okay, here we go. We got Marquez and Gray. Marquez in person. Kind of weird. Gray and Gardinas. Marquez and Gray representing right now. Another Gray paper. Kroloff and Astudio. There was a studio for the Twins last year too. Shortridge and Anderson. Encarnacion and Pederas. Got a Wander and an Ashby. Apostle and Imperial. We got an Edwards and a Robinson. More of these. Awkward reach. Okay. Langlers and Glen Allen Hill Jr. Nice first. Shozlom and Mitchell. A lot of Shozlom I've noticed. We got a Howard and a Manoa. That was Duran, yeah. Kroloff and Jones. Shortwoods and Anderson. Gray and Cardenas. Bishop and Jones. We got Mata and Pena. Vaughn is a nice one, and Ulrich, I should say, because I can say Ulrich. Could be Elwich, I suppose, but I can say either. Anyway, Sihas and Sam Huff first. Nice Sam Huff. Okay, we're getting through it, guys. Wound in the corner. We are wound in the corner. That would suck if I knocked over that box of paper that's next to me. Not as much as it would suck if I knocked over the chrome, but that's not going to happen. That being said, the chrome is essentially surrounded by the world's safest environment of hundreds of open packs. Each one contains air that reduces potential damage. Anyway, oops, just stacked some wrong. Can I fix it reasonably? I can mostly. Oh, I actually picked it up right where I needed to, but then overcorrected. Otani on back. Excited to see him play again too. Been too long. Been too long. Okay, that's probably taller than I should have it, but let's see what we find. We got Ramos and Tavares. We got Pena and McConnell. We got Vaughn and Abrams. We got Pena and Vaughn. I've seen that same type of trend where we see like the sign powers back and back. Anyway, Abrams in person, a lot of person. Cruz and Apostle. Nice Apostle. Manoa and Piera, Helsizer and Jones, we got Florial and Wobert, Pashai and Jones. Okay. Time to grab more packs. Putting these in the box. Hopefully no one really wanted to see what was in that next pack. We'll see it eventually. Anyway. Looks like we got a comment on the video. That's neat. Oh, that's me. That's funny. But the live chat was fun when we had more people live. I really appreciate the interaction. And thank you for watching and listening, whoever's still on. It looks like we got at least a couple people. That's annoying. Okay. A couple more packs, and we'll look through them. Okay. What do we got? Thomas and Groshans. We got a Bobby Witt Chrome. Congratulations to the Royals. Sleeve that up here in a second. And Horace for the Dodgers was the next card in there. Mark Luciano and Thompson. Will Wilson and Forrest Whitley. Bobby Witt again. 2 Bobby Witts in this stack. Good deal for the Royals. Oh, and Tyler Trammell. Almost missed him. Campusano and Allen. Singer and Dunning. And then moving on. That will fill the next box of paper. Waters and Green. Howard and Manoa. And then we got Gorman and Mendoza. Sleeve up those Bobby Witts. There we go. Nice stack of chrome first for those top 3 prospects, guys. Can't quite fit that many in the box, but it's not quite full. That'll work. Okay, I don't even know. Box 304 of the paper. Giving that a close. There we go. That is box 4 of the paper. Use this opportunity to grab the final packs from this box. Woohoo! What you see is what you get. This is a reminder. Let me grab another box for the paper. Don't quite have enough to get it started, but I'm going to build it quick. Really easy to put together if you've never seen one of these boxes. They're all like pre-folded. You just tuck it in and voila. And then you want to do that too, so they sit flat. I'm not going to do one of those. Instruction side of like bend everything before you do the folds. It's not completely necessary, but it definitely helps. Get this paper stack a bit higher, and then I will put it in a box. So we have this stack on the table, and then these two stacks down here, if you can see them. Then we are done, dude. That is 400 packs that we will have opened of the base, plus another 200 packs of Mojo, for a total of 600 packs. And then what is that? 4,000 base chrome and paper cards, and then 1,000 Mojo cards. So a lot of cards, guys. Open a couple more packs, and then we'll go through this stack. Okay, last pack for this stack. Let's see what we find. So we got Baez and Mountcastle. We got Wamos and Lodolo. Lodolo. He should yodel if he doesn't. Kalanick and Campusano. Singer and Pardinho. Dunning and Waters. Wynn and Cantanillo. Balzovic and Pereira. Bennett and Robert Parson Chrome first. Congrats to the A's. Luciano and Thompson. Wilson and Scuba. Okay. One more stack of paper and it can go in a box. Put these away because they're getting out of hand. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I'll sleeve up that Parson before I bump it. Sorry about bumping the camera. Okay, there we go. And after this, all I'm going to recap is these guys. Get a count of each for those spats, since those each cost a pretty penny. Ramos and Perez. I guess I'll just go through this one and then do my no more poach again. Tavares and Dominguez. I'm glad I took the time on this one, guys. That worked out real well. Dominguez Chrome first. Boom, boom, boom. Been a while since we hit one of those. We were overdue, and we got it. Yeah, no, it looks sharp. Very sharp. I like that card a lot. Congratulations to the Yankees. Still bringing the heat all this way in. Okay. Gotta spread out the trash a little bit, guys. Getting a little swamped right now. But hi, the end is in sight. No one is watching, but I am. I'm watching. And we're almost done. And maybe someone else will go to the last 5 minutes of the video, or 10 minutes, 15, being optimistic at 5. But anyway, and be like, wow, this guy was absolutely insane by the end of it, talking to himself, mumbling into the camera. Okay, we're getting through it. Almost done. I'm so relieved that we're almost done. There's gonna be a bunch of messages and stuff to catch up on, because I've opened 600 packs. Okay, here we go. We got Mata and Glen Allen Hill Jr. First Chrome, not bad, not bad. I can keep these cards straight. Valamat and Woodledge First Chrome. Nice, another Woodledge. Coming up, we got Ryan Hilson and Jorge Mateo. We got Nico Helsizer and Grant Little. Wilker and Jairod. First paper Dominguez. Congratulations to the Yankees again. Taking those top spots on those stacks. Bart and Alec Thomas. We got Cabran Hayes and Nick Madrigal. Lutz and Diaz. We got Mauricio and Cody Heiss. Horace, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I think I can start this next paperbacks now. There we go. Pull up these. Put these away too. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. The final countdown. I'll stop. Mainly because my voice is going in and out at this point. We're getting through it, dudes. We have fewer than 20 packs remaining. I will get a count after we finish this stack. And then after we finish opening these 400 packs, I will sleeve up the paper-based Dominguez, Bobby Witt, and Pawson, count the paper and chrome of those three, just so we have a count on those, people know what to expect. Then I will do a quick recap of the hits, not as thorough as the first recap we did. I'll just show you the big ones. Dominguez, first paper, nice. We've been overdue for a couple of those, and we just hit a few in a very short period. Cadden Smith and Adam Hill, or whatever that name was. And another Dominguez? Wow. Dominguez on fire right now. Congratulations to the Yankees. Slow start, but those last 20 packs coming in. Tyler Trammell and Brighton Stott. Joe Adell and Joey Bart. Thomas and Gilbert. We got Groshans and Rutherford. Edwards and Robinson. Volpe and Gilbert. Yankees did real well, in my opinion. We got Gorman and Mendoza. Got Baez and Garcia. Put these away. Put those away. And how many packs do we got left? Confirming this box that I had them in is empty. Woohoo. The final box packs, we have 3, 6, I think. Yeah. Wait, I miscounted already. 3, 6, 9, 11 packs left. Here we go, guys. Final 11 packs. Let's find some more Dominguez. Let's find some more Huff. Let's find some more Woodledge. Let's find some more Paulson. Find some more Dominguez. I think I already said Dominguez, but whatever. Find more of everything we want and none of the cards we don't want. That'd be great. Anyway, we're doing like 6 and then 5 or whatever, something like that. I think I've been doing like 7 per, but don't want the last stack to be too teeny, so I'll save a few for it. Okay, that's the nice thing about having big hands. You can hold 100 cards. What do we got? We got Bennett and Chucasas. His house is your house, guys. Go there anytime. Garcia and Mize. Bowman and Pardino. And don't actually go to his house. I'm assuming he wouldn't like that. Anyway, Miller and Hoek. Schmidt and Lodolo. And Rodriguez and Gregoire, I like to call him. Matt Manning. Okay. So we're down to the final 5 packs, guys. The final 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And are we on pace to finish in 4.5 as I expected? Yeah, we're right at that 4.5 mark right now. The recap, I think, took a little bit longer this time because we had even more hits. Fewer autos, but more hits under 150 or less. And I think I probably marveled at those Dominguez's a bit longer than I marveled at the hits in the last one because, wow, we hit a nice partial rainbow of those spanning the globe inserts. Okay, wow. That's nice. Final card on the final pack of the Jordan rookie. I'm going to remember that one because, you know, I opened a lot of these and that was a nice little finish. But here we go. Henderson, Gunner and Scuball first. Baez and Smith. Also remind me of the Jordan auto we pulled. You'll see that in a second if you're still here. Hall and Bardino. No damage, it fell flat. Good deal. Gil and Javier. And I think we're down to our final 2 Chrome cards. We got Amaya and Gonzalez. Bada boom, bada bing. We are done opening 200 Mojo packs, including every single pack. The base paper cards do not ship, but the big hits for the paper do ship. And that's what we're going to sleeve up now. And then we're going to get a count on these. And then we're going to do a quick recap of the biggest hits. And then I'm going to go to sleep because I am sleepy. Guess I will do a live running count. No, I'm going to mess it up if I do running with 3 different numbers. 3 different counts, that is. But I will stack them so it's easy to count when we're done here. And I think I need to dig out some sleeves from underneath this pile of garbage, or just go grab another pack over there in my closet. I had enough out, but as you can tell, I'm buried right now. Empty boxes and empty packs galore. Okay, let's see if I can find the sleeves. Ah, Jesus Christ. Aha, I found them, guys. Right where I thought they were. We have the sleeves. From a freshly opened pack at the beginning of the break. I fell out of the pack. My desk is clean, so no worries there. Bobby Witt. So I think Witt did the weakest overall on the break. And in terms of paper, it looks like. But we're not done. We'll see. I'll get a count. And I'm almost complete. Just need a couple more sleeves from down here. There we go. Jesus Christ. So many empty packs. Empty packs everywhere. Okay. So, with the wit, yeah, definitely the weakest. We hit 5 paper wits. When I go through the paper eventually, I will check for more wits for you. But I was fairly cautious looking at every single first time, and we found 5. But again, I will check, and if I find any, that will be yours, of course. So 5 paper wits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 paper possums. That was a nice. Possum did pretty good. I think 9 is going to be the upper of the average per player. And I think Dominguez is going to be in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, pretty close to what we hit for wit. So 6 Dominguez. I think it was 9 possums and 5 wit. Let me quick organize these. I'll put these down, and then the rest I'll do top and bottom. Yeah, no, we did bond the wit chrome, it looks like so far, so that's good. More important than the paper count. I'll do the same order with the possums. We hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I realize this is not the same order, but again, I'm delusional. I opened 600 packs of baseball cards. Anyway, 7 chrome possums, not bad. Congratulations to the ice bat. For the wits, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, definitely led the pack with the chrome wits. Congratulations to the Wilds. Much better than you did in paper. But Dominguez had the reverse. We hit 4 chrome Dominguez. I'm going to swap out this sleeve because I see a dumpo on that sleeve, but all the cards look sharp. Yeah, that was on the sleeve, not the card. Swapping out that sleeve for a new one for you. There we go. So, woohoo. Putting these in the backs. Putting all of these in the backs that will get sorted and shipped. I'll do a quick recap after these are packed away safely. I'll fill it up with some packs to keep them safe. Actually, I'm just going to use some base cards because that's even more secure than packs. Don't want anything touching the top of the chrome cards, provided those are sleeved anyway. But yeah, want to do my due diligence. Do as you would want a breaker to do unto you. The golden rule of breaking. All that's left now is a quick final recap of the big hits. If you want the full recap, there's going to be a separate video posted probably tomorrow. I'll post pictures on my Facebook too. You're welcome to friend me. You're welcome to join the Wise Guys Breaks group. Great group of guys. And we do all sorts of fun stuff all the time. We did a 100 backs break of this as well last week prior to this one. Didn't hit as many big cards as we did in this one, so this was definitely the break to get into. But here we go. So the hits are in her. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to use that dimpled sieve for my little Jordan action here. And remember that card as a souvenir for the break. Here are your hits. I use some of this to keep the cards in place. But here we go, guys. I think the big hits are on bottom. So I'm going to unstack these and get right to the good stuff for us. For this final recap. Okay. Quick shout out to, actually, yeah, let me see if I can find it. We had a couple decent sized purples. So maybe, well, again, I'm just looking for the, yeah, here's the nice purple. Paulson out at 150. There's a lot of cards in her, guys. I'm just going to go to the very best or the lowest numbered cards and then the autos for this final recap. But again, a full recap of all of these cards will be posted tomorrow before I start sorting. So we got Lugo for the Red Sox out of 99. Muniz for the Padres out of 99. Wander Franco out of 99 for the Rays. We had another color of him too, I think a pink. Edwards out of 99 for the Padres. Gonzalez out of 99, or out of 50, the gold Gonzalez for the Indians. Out of 50, Lodolo for the Reds. Out of 50, a first of Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Very nice card. Out of 25, Dylan Cease, pitcher for the White Sox, rookie card. Out of 25, Miguel Vargas, Bowman Mojo first, orange, very nice. For the Rays, Ruben Cardenas, number to 25, Bowman Mojo first, orange. Anthony Volpe, I think this might be an image variation auto, not 100%. We can compare real quick. The numbers on the back will tell you if it's just a normal base auto or not. It is a normal base auto. But still, very nice Anthony Volpe and a Jake Sanford. And yeah, just double checking the codes. And then we got twins of Joe Ryan for the Rays. Got a Gunnar Henderson auto. Joey Cantanillo auto. Weiss Hines auto for the Reds. Tariq Skubal auto for the Tigers. Jai Gross auto for the Rays. Andrew Vaughn auto for the White Sox. The Kyle Lewis rookie autograph number to 25 for the Mariners. Very nice card. Awesome card. Congratulations to the Mariners, Pat. Jordan Alvarez, rookie of the year. Favorites card, even though he was Audi rookie of the year in 2019. A beautiful autograph, number to 99 on card auto. Wookie Mojo variation. Very nice. Robert Pauson, number to 25, 17 of 25. Beautiful autograph. Congratulations to the A's again on this giant hit. And then for Dominguez, we hit a partial rainbow, guys. Pretty nice rainbow. Not all the colors, but hi, we got the base. We got multiple of these. I think 6 maybe. I forget the number, but it's in the video earlier. The purple, number to 250, spanning the globe. Number to 99, the green, spanning the globe, Dominguez. And number to 50, the gold. I love gold, Jason Dominguez. So that's your final little recap, guys. Again, a full recap will be posted tomorrow. All cards will ship by Monday morning. Thank you so much. Please like the video and subscribe. I will be opening more boxes in the future, both for breaks and for myself and for entertainment purposes. Please let me know if you have any feedback on the setup, the video quality, anything at all. I really appreciate it, guys. I love getting to open packs. It's very fun. And I really appreciate everyone who stayed on and was watching. Very nice of you to keep me company. But yeah, thanks again, guys. You have a good night. I'm just going to put these away and then tend to outstanding messages because I have a lot of them. But yeah, thank you guys all. Very fun night. I am ending the stream now, everyone. Hope you guys had a good 4th. Thanks again for watching. Adios.